that the cord to my laptop wasn't correctly plugged in. So my computer was like, well, fuck you. And I was like, oh no. I hope you guys, it's okay, I hope you guys can see me again. I'm kind of impressed the stream didn't end. Hello again. Sorry about that. Oopsie doopsie. Snugsy did a fucky wucky. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for the hydrate. So thank you, thank you. Yeah, my stream, it got cut because I did it and I didn't check my cables before streaming. My computer looked like it was plugged in, but it wasn't. Let me take a drink. I also have some other triggers that I want to play with in tandem with the brushes, because the brush is hella awesome. Here. Drink. Here we go. Let's see how these babies sound. Let's see. Just gotta set it. Hi, Pierla. Hello, hello. And thank you for the follow, fellas. Welcome to the Cuddle Puddle. How are you, Pierla? Good day to you. I'm failing at putting this object near the mic. Oh, you just woke up, Pierla? Well, I hope you have a good day. Let's see. Thank you, Asoki. Hello, Ken. Hello, shoes and boots. Yeah, this is early, but I'm enjoying every moment of it. Cool. Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm well slept. Probably just go back to both sides brushing now. So how are you, Kel? This is a time that you're actually supposed to be awake. Congratulations. Jeffrey, I hope you can get some sleep too. Good luck. Lasaki is a good meal. That's good, Kel. It is 11. It is a human time. Yes, see you again soon, Lasaki. I'm trying to decide what I want to do for my next SFW roleplay. Oh, Phyllis, I hope that you get some sleep. You're 1 hour behind me, actually. Because I've decided for my roleplays, my favorite thing to do is be me, but like, you know how Barbie does all her stuff and she's still Barbie, like in Barbie movies? She's still like Barbie, but she's a neurosurgeon and a stripper. Just kidding. I'm just kidding, just kidding. Yeah, I am recording too. I do have some stuff that I'm recording. I have some ideas, but I'm trying to decide for the next SFW, because the NSFW ones, it's a little hard for me to record because it's a little bit weird to do when people are home. Yeah, I guess that's true. R2 Barbie. I mean, like, Barbie can be a stripper. Being a stripper isn't a bad thing as long as you know what you're doing. Being a high-class escort isn't wrong. Unlike OnlyFans, I respect sex workers. Hello, Reefkey. Hi, Reefkey. Hello. I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. Reefkey is one of my OG mods. I love Reefkey. Cute Beb. We've missed you. We love you. Yeah, Grumpy Snorlax, they've really hurt themselves. Yeah, college is a thing. Bless you, Reefkey, you work so hard. Yeah, pet the mods. I love my mods. They're very important to me. Oh, that probably might have been Polar Express. I don't know. I was just wondering. I probably did base that off of Polar Express. I do that a lot. I haven't watched Polar Express in so long. Like, Polar Express is one of those things that's like a staple movie in pop culture, but like almost nobody talks about it. It is so, like, it feels like a fever dream. Keep being cute. Oh, sorry, Snorlax. Yeah, I've gotten many mixed reviews about my streams. Some people say that it makes them sleepy, some of them say that it keeps them awake. It's the one with the train, okay. Iron Giant is also something that isn't talked about a lot too. And like stuff like Fern Gully, there are a lot of movies that a lot of people know, but we just don't talk about. And also like Avatar, like the Blue People Avatar. That grows so much money, but nobody talks about it. Which, I don't know what that means. Why did it do so well and nobody talked about it? I mean, it was a good movie. You hate Avatar. Why? Was it weird? When I watched it, I was very young. I wanted to watch it in IMAX. I think we might have. Oh wait, I don't think we did. My dad has a trouble with IMAX movies. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Rivki. Yeah, I saw it in theaters. Avatar the Blue Man Group. Avatar, but the Blue Man Group plays all the characters. Hi, Windguard. Yeah, I only watched it once, I think. Though, that was so weird because, like, the weird quote-unquote sex scene from that made me question so many things about life. Because I was a kid at the time. I didn't know what the fuck was happening. I was very confused. I just remember being like, what is this? What does this mean? What? I need to see that Last Airbender movie because it has such bad reviews. Hello, God. Oh, that's totally fine, Wincard. I've been in lurk mode myself, actually. I haven't been streaming much. But, believe me, I see every message that isn't in a no mic voice in my Discord. So, I'm watching you, and loving y'all, but from afar sometimes. Oh no, Grumpy's Alex. Sometimes we just have those times where we just want to lurk, you know? I've been a little bit stressed. Yeah, I am the queen of lurking. I like lurking sometimes. I'm really bad in big discords, actually. I'm always afraid that I'm boring if I start trying to talk. Ironically, even my own Discord, question mark. I'm still there. I'm watching y'all. I see all the art and I love seeing it. And I see all the music. I don't listen to all the music because some things that are posted, but like if I listen to all the music, I don't think that I'd have ears anymore because that's a lot of music. But yeah. That's good, Affleck. I'm glad it relaxes you. Affleck, you were the one who helped me pay for the green stick, right? I have it right here if you want me to use it. It's actually right here. I have it. Thanks, Affleck. Yeah, I would never think about a lot of the topics that I talk about as interesting because I just kind of just exist. Thank you, Freddie. That's it. Thank you. 4. So, welcome to the cuddle puddle. You're pushing yourself to voice chat. Ah. That makes sense, Snorlax. Is it English not your native language, Snorlax? I'm happy to help anybody who wants help getting into the voice chat, by the way. If you need, like, a buddy to get you into the voice chat, I'm happy to yeet you into there. Happy to bring you with me. I don't often talk in big voice chats, but I'm happy to help other people, introduce other people in. Wait, there's this anime server, Killwolf? What? Oh. If you don't mind me asking, what is your native language? If it's something that you feel my dog's here or something, feel free to just ignore Snorlax. Shrimp simpleton. Oh, what are you doing? Being questionable. Oh, Turkish. That's really interesting, Snorlax. I feel like I was talking to a Turkish person earlier today, and I can't remember. Or it was somewhere in... I came across a Turkish person today, and I don't remember where. My memory is literal mush. Lo siento que no hablo español. Well, more so my Spanish is complete utter crap, but not fast enough for stream or good enough by any means. Gracias, Kevin. Gracias. Every time I start speaking Spanish, my brain just goes, había una vez. As if it's some sort of, like, bedtime story or something. Like, I have some, like, terms that's, like, in my brain that just won't leave me, and some of them are just not correct. I do probably know more Spanish than Italian, though, even though I've spent more time with Italian, like, technically, as in, like, quote-unquote speaking it, not actually, just singing it. Thank you, Ashley. Oh, gracias. If you guys have, like, simple requests in Spanish for triggers and stuff, I'm happy to do them. Anything that gets too complex, like, I only hesitate because I don't understand if it might be, like, an insult or something, so I know that we do have some Spanish speakers here that can point out if it's bad, though, so I'm happy to do simple Spanish triggers. Actually, I could look up some Spanish poems if you would like. Literatura español? Do you guys have any, like, sonnets or anything that I could read for you? I haven't read anything in a long time, but Remember reading about like long, fair necks and stuff in my literatura class? Here. And some red shoes. It's been a while. Here, let's bring up sonnets in Spanish. Here we go. Spanish sonnets, because they're short, sweet, and artistic. So I do nothing. Oh. Oh my god, I don't know if That's interesting. That's an interesting one. Thank you for the posture check, Kel, and the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I am only fluent in one language, unfortunately, but I have taken classes for Spanish. I took 5 years of Spanish in school. I got up to advanced placement Spanish literature. My speaking is horrible, my reading is much better. And I took like 2 semesters of Italian for like opera purposes. I wanted to take more, but my new college didn't have it. And what was the other one? I took Japanese for a semester, but I know more Japanese listening wise because of my horrible crippling weed addiction. Hello, I have Velocity YouTube. Welcome to the Cuddle Bottle. Thank you for the follow. You failed French in high school. I'm so sorry, Reebke. I'm so sorry. Very funny. Here, I'm just trying to get up. Oh my god. So, this is a sonnet. I don't know what it says, but I'm going to try and read it. You can judge me as you want, because I haven't read Spanish in a long time, and my pronunciation also might be influenced by Italian stuff and all these things. So I'm sorry, but I'm gonna try it. Amo en tu corazón los corazones que di por muertos al dejarme un día. En el brindar el amor todos sus dones. Aquellos que enterrados yo creía con que piadosas lágrimas amantes bañé a esos muertos que hoy se me aparecen. ¿Cuáles seres que han dejado el sitio de antes y al venir en tu seno se cuarecen? Eres la tumba ornada con trofeos del corazón que encierra mis amores. Cuánto de ellos lograron mis deseos. Todo a ti te lo doy con mis favores. Tú a mis amadas sombras das abrigo, y a mí que por completo estoy contigo. so sorry if I murdered that. No hablo español. Siento. Boy, thank you for the already. Let's get another sonnet up here. I'm just assuming these are. Oh, this might be. Apparently, this is something about Shakespeare. I'm not gonna read it beforehand, but it looks sonnet-like as per leave. ¿Por qué dices cruel que no todo? My brain goes faster than my mouth. ¿Por qué dices cruel que no te adoro? Cuando sin tregua tu sentir teniendo y por tu dulce amor estoy muriendo. ¿Y por qué atiendas mi ansiedad? This cable is dying. There we go. ¿Y por qué atiendas mi ansiedad? Te imploro. ¿A quién destoras tú tenaz tesoro? ¿A quién ofendes ciega? Injusto ofendo si contra mí te enojas. Solo entiendo a tus enlados con mi oro, pues tanto de tu bien me avance acoída, pues tanto el corazón duele agata, porque la muerte darme y no la vida. Lo adivino al fin, mujer ingrata, a quien te paga mal tu amor con vida, al que ciega por ti tu amor maltrata. Hello, Post Bunny, and hello, Big Boy Trashy. I'm trying to read. Big Boy Trashy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for my horrible Spanish sonnet reading skills. It's really hard for me to read, especially because I don't have my glasses and I'm not good at it, and I haven't actually read Spanish in 4 years. It's been a while, and I wasn't good at it to start with. Lo siento, Vivo Trashy. No hablo español. Thank you. I'm just being sussy podcast home. Do you guys like the Spanish, me reading the sonnets? Because I know I'm not doing the best job with, because like I did some spoken poetry when I was in high school for a little while for fun. And I liked that. That was fun. But I need to study poems like that before I start reading them. Because, yeah. Oh, you like them? I'm glad. I'm glad, Postmonium. I hope I'm not offending anybody too deeply. Thank you, thank you. With my, my brain just immediately goes gringa. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. I'm about as white and like basic of a person you can get. Oh yes, I can, Big Boy Chashi. Let's see. And thank you for the hydrate. I might have already taken that hydrate. do it again. Okay. I wish I could teach you English. Oh, that's what that was, Kill Wolf. Kill. That was Promised Neverland. I love that song. Oh, I'm sorry, that command doesn't do a thing, Shrimp Simpleton. I never figured out how to do that. I should probably do that. Yeah, I do like ducks. I do, in fact, like ducks. Whether they are authentic style or very, very Tex-Mex. A walk in the park. ASMR to a walk in the park. The perfect transition. Yeah, English is very hard. Honestly, I'm monolingual. I look up to anybody who learns English as a second or like a non-first language. If they're not natively speaking English, because English sucks. Do I know any songs in Spanish? That is a thing that I'd have to look into. I know some choir ones. I do know some, but they're like pop songs that I don't remember right now. Yeah, Mr. Moat, you're very right. Come at me, bro. Don't ever try to learn Finnish. Well, I'm actually, on the scale of things, language learning is something that I'm actually decent at. It's just that I didn't really have anywhere to practice. Well, I guess I could practice Spanish now. But, I'm just very embarrassed of my lack of skill when I start to speak, and then I lose all of my, like, speaking capabilities. Like, when I was, in Spanish class, I was actually usually one of the better speakers out of all the white kids, but, like, as in, like, all of us who are just, like, clueless. Anybody who knew, like, 2 languages already was just, like, really on top of everything, and we were just like, we don't know what we're doing. We were also not very diverse at all. I don't get it. You know Instagram? Pero here. Poop. There you go. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Pop stars. I'd have to like. I know songs like Bailando. It's the YouTube that I never use, you're right. You know, I should just like, I've recorded some stuff recently. I just haven't like put it on there because I don't have anything. Because, well, there's still stuff on the YouTube. There's at least like 10 hours of stream time on there, so new people will have something to look at. But the old people, I'm so sorry. I'm a bad streamer. I'm just existing. I need a manager. Here, I need somebody to manage my life. What was I doing? I could sing this song. I've heard it so many times, but it's been a while. Wait. That's the English version. Wait. Oh my god, I'd have to listen to this again. Here, we're gonna bring this up. Oh, this might be something that I cannot do in time because it's too much for my small brain to handle. That's way too fast. Oh my god. Let's see if I can like put this like 0.75 speed. Let's see if I can sing along. We'll see. You can judge me because it's gonna be really bad if I try this. Last act of 3 months ago. Yeah. Google Translator. Thank you, Dogen. Thank you. Gracias. Also, thank you. I wasn't ready for stamps. For the follow. Welcome to the Ghetto Bottle. Welcome. I really wish that my Spanish was better, because then I'd be able to talk to so many more people, you know? I really look up to people who do that. Here, let's see. Yo te miro y se me corta la respiración. Cuando tú me miras se me sube el corazón. Y en un silencio una mirada dice mil palabras. La noche en la que suplico que no salga el sol. Bailando. It's really hard to do because they're like going over each other. Fuego por dentro. Yeah, no. No. I'd have to listen to this a lot more to be able to do that. It's been so long since I've listened to it. But like, I have also never tried to sing it in time, but I've heard it a lot. So many times. Wow, Reefkey, that's so long, jeez. Wow, I'm almost coming upon like a year of streaming, jeez, what the heck? What is life? Nunca es suficiente. I have not, Big Boy Trashy. I could look into that though. Because it's never sufficient. My mom likes to listen to Spanish music actually. She doesn't speak a lick of Spanish, but she really likes the sound of and the rhythms. Oh, nunca. Why do I not know anything? I'm so sorry. It's never. That's so interesting. Why did I get that so wrong? I just don't know anything. Hello, darling. This reminds me of when I had to like read Don Quixote in class. And like I was dying because I didn't know what I was doing. I had to write an essay on like Don Quixote in Spanish, like a full-blown essay. Like I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I sounded like a child while I was writing that. 5 months, congratulations. You got a vibe check, yeah. You do. I knew nothing. Oh my gosh, Mr. Yeah, please, please, please. Please sleep in a room without the centipede. That's a good idea. You know what I could do? I could try singing a Spanish version of a Disney song. That is something that I could try doing. Why not? How about Part of Your World in Spanish? Parte de tu mundo. And this is something that I might actually understand some of it. Maybe. Do they have the lyrics? Lyrics. Help me. Oh, that's Castilian. We'll figure it out. Oh god, okay, we're gonna put this on 0.75. ¿Qué tengo aquí? Qué lindo es. Es un tesoro que descubrí. Es muy simple decir que no hay más que pedir de lo que ves a tu alrededor. Oh god, tanta abundancia, tanto esplendor. Ese de pesan que no necesito más. Regalitos así tengo miles, aunque a veces no sepa qué son. ¿Quieres? No sepa. It's too fast for me because I'm trying to read and I'm trying to sing at the same time, and I can hear myself in the headphones. It's so bad. We'll try that one more time. I wish I could adjust the speed a little bit more so it's just a little bit slower. It's so slow though. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, the I Love You. I've actually. That was a really good one. That was part of. I saw that as part of the Moana movie, right? It's basically. Oh, Selena. Oh, I've probably listened to Selena around, but not well enough to actually do it. Oh, thank you, Kevin. Thank you. Yeah, I'm much more like. Of a chatting ASMR streamer. Lil Nas X Industry Baby. Oh my god, that one. That I was not expecting. I was not expecting. I'm not mad about it, but like, oh, thank you very much, Ashley. I love you. Let's see if I can, like, this is one of those that I might be able to actually, let's do it in English first, because we're gonna, like, this is such a sweet song too. This cable, sad. Oh. Wow, thanks for no lyrics video. Lyric video. There we go. A long, long time ago, there was a volcano living all alone in the middle of the sea. He sat high above his bay, watching all the couples play, and wishing that he had someone too. And from his lover came this song of hope that he sang out loud every day for years and years. I have a dream I hope will come true. Thou art here with me, and I'm here with you. I wish that the earth, sea, and sky up above will send me someone to love. Years of singing all alone turned his lover onto stone until he was on the brink of extinction. But little did he know that living in the sea below, another volcano was listening to his song. Every day she heard his tune, her love grew and grew, because she believed his song was meant for her. Now she was so ready to meet him above the sea, as he sang his song of hope for the last time. I have a dream I hope will come true, that you're here with me and I'm here with you. I wish that the earth, sea, the sky above will send me someone to love. And now the volcano was doing a thing. Rising from the sea below stood a lovely volcano, looking all around, but she could not see him. He tried to sing to let her know that she was not there alone, but with no lover his song was all gone. Filled the sea with his tears and watched his dreams disappear as she remembered what his song meant to her. I have a dream I hope will come true, that you're here with me and I'm here with you. I wish that the earth and the sky above will send me someone to love. And now they get to meet. Oh, they were so happy to finally meet above the sea. All together now their love grew and grew. No longer are they all alone, with Aloha as their new home. And when you visit them, this is what they sing. I have a dream I hope will come true, that you'll grow old with me and I'll grow old with you. We thank the earth, slay the sky, I thank you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Sorry, I tried to reverse the harmonies in the ends without my brain dying and leaking. Hello, Clams Cove. Hello. I hope you have a relaxing time here. Oh, was there raiders? Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you, Clams Cove, for the raid. Thank you. I was singing, so, and I also didn't really know the song well, so I was just listening to the video while I was looking at it. Thank you. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Thank you, Elga, Lady, and Matt Damer, for the follows. Welcome to the Cuddle Puddle. Can we have a shout out for Clams Cove if any of my nice mods are awake? And if you're not, in 1 second I'll do it myself. Hello, Nalika. Ben, hello, welcome. Oh, and thank you, Mr. Ned. I'm glad that you guys had a nice time with it. Here, let me give a nice shout out to Clams Cove. Let's see if I remember how to do this on my own. I feel like an old woman. Okay. Oh, I wish. Oh, you were playing Devil May Cry. Ooh. I hope that was fun for you. Thank you again for the raid. I'd be happy to teach a simple English stream. For several different languages. But I don't know how well that would go. It was a bet. You started streaming 6 a.m. Well, me. It is 7 a.m. for me. This person is just existing. Mr. Ned. I have a dream I hope will come true. That song is sticky. Sticky. Here. Oh wait, I also have a nice rain stick here. Let's see. Where can I place you, lovely people? Where there is a little bit less sound here. Oh god, I hesitate to do that. Here, we're gonna put you here. I have a dream I hope will come true. Okie dokie, Jonathan, in 1 Have a good sleep. And thank you for the host. Sleep well. Thank you, thank you. Always making us go slow. I'll do some ear picking and then we can play with that a little bit more. Yeah, I have had this rain stick for a while. It was nice. Some nice people from stream helped me get it. I just always forget to use it. Oh, that is an interesting thing for a lullaby, Mr. Net. It is really funny. My mom hums a lot, but I don't think she ever sang to me very much. I think that might have been because I was singing all the time myself. Already. I was a very annoying child. I'm glad you like it. is where, home is why we look at me. Home is for the only one thing I see. He is very, very extraordinary. Yeah. I have a great time meeting you, Clams Cove. I hope that you have a lovely, lovely night. Well, day, so that you can sleep. Sleep well. And I really appreciate the raid I got. What should I? Oh. Wise men on the sea, only fools rush in. But I can't help falling in love with you. Yeah, that is so nice. I almost called you a simpatico hito. I think I'm dying. Those shouldn't be combined. It is really funny though, because sometimes I dream in different languages, which is like really weird. Especially if I've been listening to them a lot. And it happens with Japanese a lot, which is kind of funny. But I feel like the Spanish and Japanese in my brain are stored in a similar place. Because I'm glad you translated that, Kevin. Because la ciencia ha evolucionado tanto que hasta like, because I can read, I know what like science and evolution and like Fiores and like all of those things are separately, but for some reason putting those together did not happen in my brain. But the only reason that I know about Fiores is actually because in Italian they often sing about flowers a lot. I'd have to find an example though, because they sing about flowers, but they sing about love. Thank you, Taro Kun Beef, for the follow. Welcome to the Cuddle Puddle. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Here. I'd like to get into that. Here, we can just talk about it. Ooh, this might be good time for quiet opera. Let's start that a little higher. Yeah. Have a good night, Kevin. Good night. And have a good sleep. You've been a lovely stream audience member today. Lovely to meet you. Yeah, I need to learn how to master this thing, because it's loud. Like, this is like one of those things that, like, if I put this all over at once, it'd draw everyone awake. go for the bean. Here, let me put this down. Oh, that's the problem with putting this down. Like, it's very full. And you're just big and passion, huh? Here we go. I'm about to get judgment. I'm about to be judged. There it is. Judgment. Sprite cranberry, I agree. Sprite cranberry. I guess. Hello. Gosh, that makes me want Sprite cranberry. Gosh, I just want soda now. I'm doing very well. How about you? You can tell I'm doing great because, like, I've probably been streaming for how long now? Well, I guess 2 hours, and I'm still feeling very great. I mean, to be honest, I could go longer on a lot of days. It's just, I try to fix my sleep schedule, and now, that's not happening, so I'm just gonna go for as long as I want to go. And if you guys are entertaining enough for me, I'll be here for like 6 hours. I don't, I cannot guarantee anything like that, though. I might be dead in 15 minutes, I might be dead several hours, who knows. Yeah. Sometimes that's the life I get being booked on sleep schedule. Very, very true. Yeah, Jonathan. As long as you're happy. That's what I like to say. Oop. Paparino. Oh no. That was a paparino noise. Whoopsie doopsie. Okay, I think it's safe. No more bark. I'm so sorry. It's a very small dog. Very, very small dog. She's afraid of everything. So she barks a lot. Have a nice lunch break after. It's 1 p.m. and it's already tired. Oh my gosh. Yeah, try to stay awake for a little bit. Yeah, little pupper. Well, it's not that the dog is mad per se. She's just afraid of everything. And she really wants to protect the house, even though she's small. This is the time when everybody's weak, so stream if it gets too lively, but we'll see. This will be like unintentional people doing things ASMR in the background. I actually kind of like background noise myself, cause like when you have like noise canceling headphones and stuff, it's nice to feel grounded in reality, you know. I hope you have a good work day, Jonathan. I hope you are enjoying your new job. Good luck at work, nerd. Oh, that wasn't towards you, sorry, Jonathan. It was towards Duck, who was leaving for work. That's why I don't mind the white noise anymore that my computer makes, like the fan. Because a lot of people like to put music behind their stream ASMR. Well, it's just not my thing, you know? It's not my vibe. I'm not a music fan, and I'm also not a fan of echo. A lot of people add echo. So, I have a hard time finding Twitch ASMR that I truly vibe with sometimes. Oh, that does sound like a bear, John. Like, I like certain things that are echo. Like tapping, like, it's one thing if I'm trying to get, like, tingles. It's another thing if I'm trying to, like, sleep. You know, there are certain things that I like echoed. And other things not as much. Just depends. Just depends. Because I'm that bitch who listens to, like, many different types of ASMR for different reasons. I have some tapping videos where it's just tapping on dummy heads. And I've listened to those dozens of times. And they're like 2 hours long. And those are for, like, I use those for, like, studying. And then there are other videos that I use for sleep. And then there are other videos that I just use to vibe. And some I use for tingles, it just depends. I love fluffy mics. I don't have the fluffy thing near me. The only thing that I could simulate a fluffy mic is these brushes right now. Like, you know what gets me fluffy mics? First, like, when Gentle Whispering puts on one of those videos, I'm like, this is mine, I'm going to listen to it 1,000 times. It's mine now. Yeah, like fluffy mics, like the like, I know what you're talking about. I just don't have that cover at the moment. Yeah. Oh, Jonathan, do you not get a lunch break? Oh yeah, no. Like, I didn't think that was like a jab at what I have on me. It's one of those things that I should probably consider getting somewhere, somehow, some way, maybe. Good morning, Jonathan. Good morning. How are you this morning? Pretty boys and girls and Polly worlds. Whatever gender, whatever you are, Good morning. Good morning. I think I like the term boys and girls in polywhirls. I like that. I don't know if anybody else uses it, but I like it because it's catchy. I'm so sorry, Jonathan. Yeah, no, it's people being awake. The people here usually on weekdays are awake very, very early. One of them goes to work at like 4 in the morning, so you will hear a little bit of roaming around at this time. Oh, you haven't? Well, that sucks. Tingles are hard to get. Sometimes, especially if you're used to ASMR. See you, Jonathan. Have a good day. I absolutely adore certain videos for tingles, but I don't get tingles as often with ASMR as I do with music. So. My mic is covered in foundation now. You're a little sparkly. Congratulations. It's kind of cool though. I like the way that it looks. Good morning, boys and girls in Hollywood. Kind of sounds like there's explosions in the background. I promise no one's dying. Oh, I'm glad the chickens aren't sitting near us right now. I don't know where they are. But they loud. They'll be up soon. I'm sure they're just distracted. Chickens are loud, babies. Yeah, the house I'm living at, there are chickens. Oh, I see one of them now. They're very cute. Look at the depth. They have found, I think they have 8 chickens. And they kind of free roam the yard during the day. They're very nice, and they lay eggs, and they're very tasty. And they're really fluffy. And half of them are one breed, and the other half are another. There's some faster and more aggressive chickens. And there's some really cuddly, sweet chickens. But they're all little baby dinosaurs. So. He gives you eggs every morning. Yeah, I've never had egg cravings until I had these eggs. They're very good. Happy chickens produce happy eggs. Good eggs. Chicken eggs. I love chicken eggs. Usually I don't though. I am weird. I have always had a problem with the texture, so I've always liked the taste of egg, but not the texture. And now I like it. I have started liking it recently, which is good. Good morning, chickens. You might be able to meet the chickens. chicken queen. I am the queen. To get to the chicken, you must go through me. But there is the mom. Chicken mommy. It's like how Milky Way's is Galaxy Mom. Dear's Chicken Mom. You really are tiny dinosaurs. Oh, Milky Way's as another ASMR streamer. She's a VTuber. Maybe she calls herself something different, but I've always just called herself Milky Ways. It's like how I call Bubbly Banana Bubbly. I don't think anybody else calls her that. Oh, do you guys know what happened with Lemon Leaf? Because Lemon Leaf is on a hiatus now. What happened there? Can somebody fill me in? I love Lemon Leaf. Like, I pop in every once in a while, lurking of course, as I usually do. I hope she's okay. Thank you for the Woo Speak redeem. Hello. Hello. Thank you for the Woo Speak. I just thought only for 3 minutes. Yeah, I know. She got a new PC. Oh, is... Oh. I don't know, man. I really hope... Oh, there's the chicken. The chickens are coming over. Oh, chickens, speak of the devil. Please don't be loud. I will love you forever if you're not loud. Very cute and very fluffy. But please no loud, thanks. Yeah, Lemon Leaf actually was... Lemon Leaf and Bubbly Banana, I think, were the biggest inspirations for me to go into ASMR VTubing. Oh. Why do you always peg at the window? What? There was no reason to peck at the window. Weird. Your chickens are weird. Imagine having a chicken as a pet and falling asleep next to it. I mean, because I don't know. Like, chickens are like one of those animals that are the more interesting to watch to me. Because most of them aren't that cuddly, I don't think. I don't know. They're not my chickens, so I have no idea. They're fun to watch, the little tiny dinosaurs. Lovely little dinosaurs. Lovely little dinosaurs. Lovely little dinosaurs. Little dinos. Little dinos. Little dinos. Shows that is such a specific thing to be worried about, though. So specific. Bunny a couple years ago, and the bunny was... I would fall asleep, and that rabbit hated when I fell asleep on the couch next to her because I wasn't giving her enough attention. So, if I was falling asleep, what she would do is she would jump on me, and she'd jump on my torso and be like, "Hey, motherfucker, you aren't petting me," and then I'd pet her. Very, very cute, hello. Equivalent exchange. Thank you, Tanner, for the hydrate and posture check. I'm gonna get... the Gatorade that I have over there. And drink it. I'm gonna take a chip and eat it. That is the level of my attention span right now. I'm gonna take a chip and eat it. I hope you were doing well, Tiana. For real though, I wasn't really that into Death Note, but it was something. It was something, to be sure. It was definitely one of the first things that I did watch anime was. They're so fast. Why are you running so fast, chickens? Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you gay? But yeah. My booby itched. I have to itch it. Scratch it. I hope that those have been coming around are having a great day. It's so funny. It looks like they're like fighting each other. There's no need to fight each other. There's so much room in the yard. What the heck are you doing, chickens? I just find it funny. Like, I think my thing is like frozen when it comes to viewers because it said that I have like 63 people on here for the past 2 hours, or like for like the entire time, and that makes me laugh. Because like, I know it doesn't stay consistent. It doesn't stay consistent like that. That's insanity. Impossible. You see 82. Huh? Weird. Mine says 63. Hello, extra 20 people. Lovely to see you. I have no idea how many people I've had at all this entire stream. I'm just kind of chilling. And to be honest, I don't really look at the view count very often. But I do check on it from time to time because I just like to know how many people are here. Because I find it funny because like sometimes like there are like a ton of people and like it's quiet, and sometimes there are like 5 people and all of them are talking, and like it's just very interesting to me. Twitch is always broken. Twitch is Twitch. Though I do appreciate Twitch, because without Twitch I wouldn't be here right now. And like Twitch raids, without Twitch raids, you probably wouldn't even see me. I wouldn't exist on your radar. So, Twitch be nimble, Twitch be quick, Twitch be broken, and be a dick. But Twitch is good, and I like it. Yeah, Twitch rating's great. Honestly, I don't know why YouTube doesn't have that capability at this time. Is it like copyrighted or something? To be fair, on YouTube, if like imagine if like one of the big YouTubers who had like 100,000 people on a stream, like just put it to something with like 0 viewers. Good night, dinner. Good night, good night. I'll take a drink in 1 second, I promise. Sleep well. Sleep well, sleep well. What's it 85? Everything be broke. I have no idea. Hey man, I mean, I'm surprised so many of you come out. Like, I'm just randomly on. Whenever there's like the fact that there's like so many of you is insane to me. I love it. Like, especially when there are over 100 of you guys, I'm just like, what the hell is happening? Who are you people? I love you all, but what the fuck? But I love you. The chickens are being nice. They're not being really loud. I appreciate that. Thank you, chickens. Thank you for not being insane. Yeah, chicken. Lovely lady. With her book of recipes. The great American melting pot. The great American melting pot. Wow, that song really entrenched itself into my brain. I was once in School of Rock, the musical. And I was gonna sing that song. But I got moved. I got upgraded to another song. Somebody dropped out. I got my own song. It was Elbow Room, and it was about manifest destiny. And I don't know if any of you guys, well, I know usually Americans have heard of it because, yeah, but like, I don't know about people who aren't American. But manifest destiny is the term that they called it when America kind of did the conquering thing. And the, well, not the conquering thing. Well, kind of the conquering thing. Yes, the conquering thing. Where they kind of just like took up the entire section of land all the way across. So like from the East Coast to the West Coast. and they call it manifest destiny, and it's actually like a thing that they talk about. I don't know why they put like a term on that, but like, who knows? Moriko, thank you for the nya speak nugget. Thank you. Okay, nya, gonna try to speak nya, and nya baka. Nya. I could actually sing the song for you, nya. One thing you will discover when I'd have to look up the words though, Totally forgot them, yeah. But I did perform it when I was in middle school. That was actually the first time that I got a solo on stage, like an actual song to myself, which was really nice. I appreciated being able to do that. It was very exciting, Let's just say I wasn't that talented. Like, my voice wasn't very nice in middle school. It only became nice very slowly. I sang a lot, but I wasn't as good as other people. Because I was more like my voice was more classical, Thank you, Kat. Yeah, like, my voice was just not developed, because a lot of like pop sounds, you don't need like a super developed voice for that, but for a more classical tone like mine, you have to be a little bit older, a little bit wiser. Well, wise has nothing to do with it, Your vocal cords have to be a little bit elongated or whatever, I don't know. That probably has nothing to do with it, but who knows? You just have to find your inner voice, That's what someone told me in school, and then you give up because you can't sing, Aww. Oh, that's... Oh, Cass, that's so sad, I mean, honestly, I think that there's like a set of things that you have to do, like, to quote-unquote improve singing, And I think that the first thing is to get a sense of pitch, You can train yourself to do that, but it takes so much effort, I was born with relative pitch, But a lot of people aren't. And so it makes it very hard, But you can work hard to do that. And then after that, you work on, like, rhythm, which I'm still not very good at, at all. I'm actually one of the worst rhythmically that I've ever met who's done opera. Hi. But, and then you work on tone, and breath control. And technique, It all depends. Yeah, because, I mean, like, honestly, singing in front of people can be very scary. This is for me, who, for some reason, through text, like, this doesn't feel like I'm, like, singing for, like, 80 people. At all. Like, if you all were sitting in front of me, I'm just imagining all of us nerds sitting in the same place. Just like a small auditorium with nerds just going like, we're all just gonna vibe. Me with like all of us just vibing. That would be very different. Well, that's also why I don't do karaoke on here, because even when there were only like 5 people listening, I have issues. It was too much for little old me. I got very freaked out. But yeah. Great American melting pot. I've still done things, don't get me wrong. I've performed, but it takes a lot out of me. And like 80 people really isn't that many to me, because like I've like performed for auditoriums with over like with around 1,000 people in them, so like 800, like 80 isn't that bad. 200 isn't that bad either. Just vibing. Yeah, I mean, we're all just vibing, you know? Like, most of us are just chilling. Like, usually there's only like 2 of you talking to me. Like, 6 max. So, like, if you think about it, most people are just kind of, they're in an auditorium listening. Oh god, that must have been so scary, Cass. Must have been so scary. Thank you, Sound, for the posture check. I appreciate it. I am posture checking. Ah, there we go. What would happen if I did this in one ear and this in the other ear? That must have been so scary. Like, to be honest, I don't mind anything that is unscripted, but as soon as you add a script, I still have dreams about performing, and I haven't performed in years. I have, like, just nightmares about going on stage, and it's, like, the day that, like, of the performance, and I never got the script, so, like, I never got to study the script. And so it's like 5 minutes before and I'm trying to look at the script. Those are my nightmares, man. I think this is the first 3-hour stream I've done in a while. Caffeine helps. Helps me keep focused. To be honest, I should be taking my focus medication. That is something that I should be doing. But I'm supposed to be taking it in the morning. Oh, I could take it now. And I'm always waking up at stupid times, so I always feel bad about taking it. So I have so much extra. I'm just so bad. I'm so bad at taking my meds. I need to get good. I've been watching a lot of videos about MLMs recently. Have you guys ever, like, seen weird MLM stuff? MLMs can be really weird. Oh, John, I hope that we can both improve, John. I hope that we can both. I think that the worst MLMs, like, there are several pretty bad ones. And they're all pretty predatory in a way, but there's some of them that include gambling involved. And you're just like, how do you do that? Like, there's at least 2 companies that I know of. One of them that does things with pearls, and the other company that does stuff with bath bombs with rings in them. surprise mechanics. What? Yeah, surprise mechanics. Like, I mean, so, like, what? The one with ring bath bombs, is this company puts rings in bath bombs. And they say that these rings have, like, really high value, but really they're kind of just costume jewelry. And you can buy the rings on their own, or like the bath bombs on their own with the rings in it. But other people do like these Facebook parties, quote unquote, where they like have these bath bombs and like they'll sell them to people, and then like do the thing with the bath bomb on stream, and they'll like be like, oh, this ring is worth like $165 and you only paid like $30 for it or whatever. But like really it's like a lab, like they make it sound so much better than it is, and it's only worth like probably like $5. Oh yeah, it is a period skin, yeah. MLM, man. And what they do is the people who do these like parties and like sell these things are they're like, they say you're owning your own business. You're not owning your own business if you're part of an MLM. Like, what they're trying to do is they're trying to suck you in and sell you their stuff, their cheap stuff, to sell to other people. And another one is like they have like oysters with pearls in them, and like how they get you is they're like, oh yeah, here's this really pretty jewelry, like buy our jewelry and you'll get like an opening of an oyster on stream and with like pearls in it, which is a lie, because these like oysters, they open the oysters and they like show these pearls that are like dyed different colors, which is like freaking impossible. And they actually go through the trouble of like getting these farmed oysters and like closing them back up and putting pearls in them so they could do these scam things. It's so dumb. And then they'll like open them up and be like, oh yeah, this pearl is worth like $75. Like, no, the pearl is worth like less than $1. It was farmed and dyed and you don't even know. I don't know, that's bad. But like those are the thing is that people will gamble to get these like high value items because they feel like they're getting like they're like scoring or whatever, and they're really not. But yeah, have you guys ever encountered MLMs? They're called multi-level marketing schemes. Yeah, I've seen one of those pearl streams. I didn't know that it was an MLM, actually, but I had a feeling that it was bad from looking at it. But you know when you get that feeling of like, haha, this is a scam? So WinCard. MLMs are, the more typical MLM is like, they sell makeup or clothes or something, or essential oils or like juicers. They're just like, this thing will change your life forever. But how they do their stuff is they get people to work under them, I guess. Like they come into this scheme together. Like, there's this clothing company that's just like, hey, you know what? Would you like to like be your own boss and have the potential to make as much money as you want on your own time? All you do is gotta give us some money for this beginner package and give money for the like merchandise, and you can sell it and make so much money. And it's a pyramid scheme. It's really a pyramid scheme. But like a lot of people who participate don't know that. They think that they're gonna make a lot of money, and they don't. They usually flop. Some lucky people do make a lot of money because they're very personable, good at they some of them believe in what they're doing, I'm sure, and others don't. But like especially for like essential oils and stuff, they'll be like, this will change your life. This will change your health. Look at this thing. Look at how beautiful and wonderful this is. You should sell it too. You should join me in selling it. And the person who ropes the other person in gets money for it. Oh, really, John T. Dort? That's so sad. Hi, Pope. Hello. Oh, I'm so sorry. It gets an ad for another Jake Paul fight. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. It might be more of an American thing, WinCard. I don't know. But, like, what they're known for is, like, people, like, coming up to you. Like, Vector. Yes, Penguin Pope. Vector. My sister actually almost did an interview for Vector Marketing. I think she actually did. And my parents were like, oh, this is cool. Like, she's just like, I could sell these knives. And I like make so much money like on my own time. And I was like, I looked it up and I was like, girl, don't do this. Because I worked at a place where I did stuff with jobs, and we didn't allow these places to put up ads. So I've been pretty good at like looking up these things and being like, this is sus, you know? This is sus. I've known some people who have done it. Yeah, that makes sense, WinCard. Very true. And thank you for the Nyaradame, Bruno. Like, it's one thing if you're selling, like, clothes, because, like, you know these clothes aren't really gonna change people's lives in some way. But some people genuinely believe, like, certain things like essential oils or juices or something will literally, like, cure cancer or whatever. And that's horrible. Like, when you're, like, telling these people, don't take modern medicine. Use these essential oils to help your tumor. And that's fucked. And it's another thing when you're selling knives. I knew somebody who fell for the knife scam, and like they make you buy this really expensive like starter kit, and most people aren't gonna make any money off that. If only the world worked like that. Oh really, John? Do you think he tried to pitch a pyramid scheme to Shark Tank? Oh god, that must have went over very well. Very well indeed. They prey on people, yeah. They literally, like, it'd be one thing if they sold good products, but a lot of them don't. Like, I actually fell victim to kind of one of those. It was kind of one of those. I think that they just they were just using it to promote something instead. I really wanted to believe in this thing because, like, I really wanted to help people. It was a thing that was supposed to help people find jobs because it was supposed to have an algorithm to help people find appropriate job, like places to work, like employers, and employers find appropriate people to work with. But it felt like a pyramid scheme, like they'd have people advertise it by, they'd pay you by the amount of people that you got to use this service, or like to help show like others about this. It just, they did it badly. I really wanted to help them advertise, but it was in such a predatory way that it was bad. Hello, cauliflower prince. The ear slapping. I could do some ear slapping for you. Gentle slap. I'll slap in your ears. Oh, really? That's the first time you heard about it? Was Welcome to NHK. Huh. Yeah, no, it's a real thing. Well, the thing is that a lot of the time it's put in such a nice way. Like, hey, you want to be a business owner, like, really easily? Or do you want to change people's lives? Or do you want to know how you can make like an average of $16 an hour? Stuff like that. They would advertise on my college campus, and I wanted to kick them in the balls. Welcome back. I don't know Nihon Hikikomori Kyokai. Hikikomoris are very interesting, though. That is a topic that I've watched a couple documentaries on. Because I'm at risk of becoming one. Knowing me, you know how social I am, but like at the same time, I don't like going outside. Hello, Dark Raven. Hello. Welcome. Can't promise that I'll be on for forevermore. Sorry, I had to. Every time I see your name, I think of the poem. I'm still going strong, so living my life. I think after this, excuse me, I might get a Slurpee though. But I'm gonna wait till rush hour passes, because the Slurpee's only supposed to be 5 minutes away, not 30. Yeah. Oh, hikikomori? Sounds like a conspiracy. Do you guys know what a hikikomori is? I'd be happy to do a short explanation, but as usual, my explanations are like ADHD and very, not very good. I'll just go on a little rant about them. Oh, yeah. 8:15. Yeah, I guess it's 8:15 a.m. Yeah, rush hour. In my area, rush hour lasts from around 7 a.m. to 9 a.m. Or 10. I don't know when it ends. But this is rush hour. Kikomori is someone who doesn't, who, it's a Japanese word because there's a big problem with it in Japan, where there are people who are neets, or they're not employed, they're not in school, they are just at home and they don't go outside ever. And they just bar themselves inside and they never go outside. And it's usually associated with mental health issues. Because, like, yeah, usually that's the case. But it's also associated with a high social pressure to do well. Because people kind of break. Like, they feel like they're not doing well enough. And then they just break down and don't want to go outside. So, yeah. Hello, compadre. Hello. Yeah. Go to bed, Windcard. Have a good sleep. And thank you, Cauliflower Prince, for the follow. Welcome to the cuddle bottle. I don't know why my brain just died right there. Are you becoming a hikikomori? Well, I feel like there's like this different stages to be hikikomori, because there are some people, like, they literally don't go outside at all. Like, they depend on other people getting them stuff because they will not go outside. I mean, some people do go to like the grocery store and stuff, like, but some people just don't go out. Hello, let's go. Hello. How are you today? Good day. It's lovely to see these faces. I love streaming at odd hours because I love seeing all the faces. I'm doing great. Lovely to see other VTubers, especially super relaxing ones. And hello, Miski? I just don't even know what I'm doing. Mesai. Not Skull Cloud. Oh no, close nuts. Thank you. Oh god, I'm going to ruin your name. I'm so sorry. Tuje. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cuddle bottle. I hope you can forgive me for destroying you. I want to sing a song, but I'm trying to think of songs. How are you guys? Tell me about your days. To think surviving is good, but I'm sorry that it's not any better than that. I wish you a better day going forward. Oh, you fell asleep. Josh, oh my gosh. Well, I hope you slept well. Oh, are you going to become a VTuber, Penguin Wolf? I mean, your name is very equivocal to a very VTuber-y name. To be honest, my model, I need to set up a model moving again. It's been like over a month, maybe 2, since I last moved. I promise, for anybody who's new, I do have a model that moves. I do. It may be jank, but it does move. Oh, you got tingles, Kat? Yeah. I don't know what I did. I'm glad you got tingles. Plant life existing until the end. I mean, plants are interesting. Like, do you think that plants have like any cognitive capabilities? Wouldn't that be kind of horrifying? Because everything eats plants, and like they don't like put them out of their misery. They just like rip off like parts of them, like their leaves. Like, hey, I'm just gonna take a piece of hair, it's fine. But like everything. I guess like I don't know why I started thinking about that. It's like some sort of horror movie. Thank you, Homicidal Data. Ooh, I love that name. I love that name. Homicidal Data. That sounds like kind of like a good album name or something. I'm trying to think of how Data can be homicidal, but I've been debating, but the whole idea brings to me. Ah. Both, I get that. Honestly, like, I just started as a faceless streamer, and like, I didn't mind that either, because though being a VTuber did kind of make my life easier, because I'm pretty sure a lot of you are VTuber fans, and somehow stick with me even though, I don't move half the time, sorry. But yeah, thanks to a guest you had here, knife sharpening ASMR has been added to ASMR. Yes. Oh, Gustas, you were here for Madison. I love knife sharpening, especially with like a less abrasive sharpener. I love it. Thank you, Shade. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the Cuddle Puddle. Yeah, plants are constantly screaming, but not in a frequency we can hear. Oh no. You're doing music stuff. Oh. I'm glad you're doing well, Linus. That's good. Oh, you're here for the jingles. I'm glad. Cauliflower. Not everybody in this world has to be very expressive. I don't have very many interests myself. Like, it sounds like I have a lot of interests, but I don't have a lot of hobbies, to be honest. I'm kind of a boring person. I mostly just talk about other people, because I'm more interested in other people than I am in, like, my own things. I'm not very motivated to do stuff. But, like, I feel like everybody feels like they have to be, like, some sort of, like, super interesting, amazing person. Like, honestly, like, sometimes it's totally fine to just vibe. You don't have to be the dude who goes, like, rock climbing and plays the violin and programs and, like, sounds like he has an aneurysm every, like, 2 seconds. You can be the person who just chills, as long as you're happy. No. I I totally forgot. Streaming is really fun. I highly recommend it. Just for the experience. Streaming honestly saved me during COVID. I'm a very social person, and talking into the void was very good for me. I was basically talking to the void for like a month. And then we got some people who stuck around, which was nice too. We had our own little cult. And then we became a big cult. And now we're kind of like just vibing at the same size. I think I'd like this size, you know? I get to talk with everybody. People can pop in, pop out, not feel about it, bad about it. But at the same time, like, I can really, like, get to know people, you know? Like, not like, get to know them like, I know your soul, I know your life. More like, I know... Now, I'm forgetting all the examples. But, like, I know, for example, sucking Tom Cruise's toes really likes working with cars and trucks. And, like... my brain is completely blanking, but, like, I remember little things about everybody that, like, comes in frequently, you know? I don't remember everything I do, but enough so that it's, like, a thing. Oh yeah, we're definitely a cult. Cauliflower. Very, very much so. Though, there's, like, different levels of this cult. Because, the Discord people and the stream people, there's an overlap, but there are a lot of people on my Discord who do not come to the streams. Or, not a lot, but there are some who are pretty active, but ASMR isn't their thing. They came around before I was an ASMR streamer. So, they just like talking with each other. Thank you, Jordan Desi? Jordan Desi? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cuddle Puddle. Welcome. I probably completely destroyed your name. Sorry. Yeah, well, I mean, like, honestly, like, wait, is your name more is it Ditches? Is it? I'm gonna, like, think about this to my grave. Like, my goal, like, literally, like, when I say that I want to help people go into voice chat, my goal is to help you make friends. Because, like, I know that some people have a hard time, like, getting themselves into, like, conversations online. Believe me, I'm one of those people, you know? So I just like to eat you into a friend group. And thank you, oh, there are a lot of people following right now. Hello, humans. Sadia. Not Darren and Goldfish Brett. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome to the Cuddle Puddle. That's a lot of people at once. Wow. Yeah, I feel like, we go between having a lot of people following and not as many. It just depends on the time of day. COVID is what got you wondering to begin with? Yeah. COVID. Oh. Wait, he was immediately successful, like, streaming? What the heck? I mean, half the time we're really wholesome, and the other half the time we're a femboy cult, or whatever, I don't freaking know. I mean, we change topics, we go to different things. Please go to seven. Where did I get that term? I don't fucking know. I am quite a mess. But, like, I definitely... COVID made me do this. I think that that's one of the only benefits that COVID had. But I got to meet all these new people and make a lot of friends, so... I guess I can thank it for that. Because without streaming, I think I might have gone insane. But I didn't. Oh, Brother Bird is very charismatic. Oh. Has a couple of 200 off. Ooh. That's insane. It took me a little while to get to affiliate. But I was lucky I had some friends who just wanted to vibe, so I made affiliate, and right after I made affiliate, like, things progressed pretty quickly. Like, once we got to, like, I remember getting up to, like, it was a slow time up to, like, 75, and then after we got 75 people, suddenly we were up to, like, 150, and then I got rated by ASMR artists, and then there were, like, 50 follows a night, and I was very confused. And I was streaming, like, every night for a time, so I just kind of went from, like, 150 to, like, 2,000 in, like, a really short period of time. I was like, what the fuck? What happened? Who are you people? Where are you coming from? What are friends? Friends. I have a hard time, like, I seem like I have an easy time talking to people here, but that's because you're in my domain. This is my domain. You can come, and then you can fuck off if you don't like me, and that's what I like about this. But I am deathly terrified actually talking to people. Like, in my own Discord server, sometimes I don't join voice chat because I'm afraid that I'm gonna be boring. And then I'm gonna talk too much or something. But I don't do that all the time. That's just the anxiety talking. Stupid brain. Hello, blistered boy. Hello. Oh, this is a dictatorship, cauliflower. I am a god, but I'm a false god, don't worry. The ones with true power are the scary ones. They're in the Discord. I don't even know how to I don't know how to delete messages on here. I don't even have mod mode open. Like, I can't even, I can't do anything to anybody. Like, literally, I don't think I've ever, like, the only people I've ever booped, I've only booped 2 people. And one of them was one of my mods. So, you never talk, Linus? I mean, I either talk too much or I don't talk enough. I am bad. I don't really make connections easily with people. Like, I feel too much and too little at the same time. My brain is just a roller coaster. I'm like apathy and empathy if you just rolled it into like a big snowball and try to consume it all at once. Oh, blistered blood. Welcome. Nah, we welcome all. as long as you're not, like, an asshole, I guess, we welcome you, you know? Like, as in, like, I like sarcastic assholes. I just don't like assholes who make people sad, if that makes any sense. Like, I can take a lot of shit. But as soon as somebody makes everybody else uncomfortable, that's when we got a problem, you know? Because, like, literally, like, when I was a game streamer, there was a time when my chat got to be kind of toxic. I was made fun of a lot. And it was a short period of time, but I just felt really bad about myself. So I'm really happy about how nice you guys are now, because I didn't realize how bad that affected me until later. I'm social, you're silent. I mean, like, I like quiet people because they're really nice. Like, I like hearing quiet people's stories, you know? Some of my best friends, they don't really talk very much until you ask questions. And I don't know, like, sometimes I realize that some of the things they talk to with me about, like, they don't do that with anyone else, you know? Like, literally just talking about their day. And, like, that to me is really precious, you know? Because there are some people who only talk about games and, like, the things that they're interested in, like, or if they're, like, doing something together. They don't just talk about life, you know? I'm saying you know a lot, but I think it's really important for people to feel listened to and to be able to talk about themselves. Because it's an outlet that I think a lot of people don't know that that's important for themselves. Hello, F8 Sample. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pod. My favorite thing is people who talk when there's a reason. Well, yeah, like they're really cute. Like, that's the thing. I also never shut up. I'm really fucking annoying. So it is a wonder to me when people go, "Oh, I love that," because they're not very good at carrying on the conversation. So it's essential for me to just kind of talk into the void for a bit to get them, like, talking, you know? But I just I just feel like a butt. Thank you, Anki. Oh my gosh, 5 months! 5 months! Jeez. Yeah, you're around here so often. I love you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Blister. But, I mean, honestly, that's how my Discord usually works. There's a lot of people who aren't, like, very typical. They don't talk very much about themselves on a daily basis, but I think my Discord is a great place for those people to find other people who are just chilling, just vibing, you know? And I like that. I have so many bug bites all over me. What is biting me? There's so many. This is why I've had to take, like, Benadryl. Well, I mean, I also ate cheese from Taco Bell earlier, and that stuff makes it hard to breathe. So, I make good decisions. But I have bug bites all over me. Thanks again, on Cake. It's so sweet. Everybody who's been subbing for so long. I love all of you. Luckily, not on the Twitch channel, though. On Discord, you can pop off and write novels of text. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Also, by the way, I'm just gonna plug my Discord right here. If you put exclamation point Discord, into my Twitch chat, you will find my Discord link. And I highly recommend joining if, like, we have a lot of voice chats together, like a lot of people talk a lot, but you don't have to talk. You can just lurk, and you can also just type. We have a lot of people who don't like talking, so feel free. We're just vibing. Hello, Ezekiel. I'm so dream. Hello. I mean, dude, like, you're really awesome. Honestly, I'm really happy to have met you, and I'm glad that you stuck around because, like, I'm not the best at, like, in the Discord, talking with people one-on-one is hard, so I haven't, like, talked with you one-on-one much, because that's just not how that works. But I'm just really happy to have met you, and I hope that, like, you're doing good. And Culver, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Yay, thank you. I appreciate that. I can see that here. That might sound weird and really random, but I see that. I don't like the wobbling of voices. What do you mean wobbling? Well, I mean, a lot of times, actually, a lot of people in my Discord get together and they all mute themselves and they type to each other while they're listening to music. It's very nice. It's a great place for introverts to just know somebody else is there, you know? Because sometimes that's all you need. You just need to know somebody else is there. And that sounds weird, but I think that some of you all understand me. Yeah, that makes sense, I'm Cake. I'm glad that you had a good time with that. And hello, hello. Nice to meet you. Hello. Let me see. Yeah, you've been around for a long time. I thought. Wow. Since March 1st. I just just didn't recognize your name very much, so wanted to check to see if you've been one of the people who've been around for a while. And you have, so thanks. Hey, speaking of YouTube, I should. It's really easy to upload VODs. I should. Like, you guys gotta understand that, like, I am, like, sucky at being a human being at all. There's a reason why I don't have a schedule. There's a reason why I, like, barely stream sometimes. I don't want to deprive you of VODs. I'm just forgetful. So if you ever just feel like, hey, I want more VODs, feel free to do minimal spam, like, in my Discord, like, hey, Snugs, you should fix this, please. Or, I want to donate to you, please fix the donations, because that's something that's been on my list for like 3 months. And, hey, Snugs, you should get TV emotes, because that's also been on my list for many months. And, hey, Snugs, you should do this. There's been, like, so many things that I need to do, and that I don't. Exactly, I'm Cake. That's the thing. That's what most people do, actually. They play games together. I mean, there are people in the Discord who will play games with you, but oftentimes what they do is they play different games. And they stream what they're doing, and they kind of just vibe together while they're just existing in the same place. You know? Oh, and thank you, God of Psycho, for the follow too. I missed you because I saw I'm Cake's subscription. Welcome to the God of Puddle. Yeah. Well, it's nice to see you around, Avash. Like, I want to thank all my Parkers too, because I might not know your name, but like, I still appreciate you, and you guys know me way better than I know you. So you probably know way too much about me at this point. I am such an overshare. Oh wait, are you? Wait, are you around a lot? Oh, no, but you do have an old account. And thank you, Broken Souls, for the follow. Welcome to the Cuddle Huddle. I mean, I appreciate anybody who's like just popping by too. Like, you don't have to follow or anything. I'm appreciative for all the conversation. You guys keep me safe and happy. And distracted from life. Oh, oh, okay. Sorry, I misunderstood. I just didn't see, like, a followy thingy. Maybe it's lying to me. It probably is lying to me. But it's nice to meet you. I mean, working is always a fun time. I work a lot in other streams. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome officially to the Cuddle Puddle. I still consider you an unofficial Cuddle Puddle, or if you're just around. How did you like? Oh, I hope that didn't pressure you. Like, I'm curious. How did you find out that I was streaming? Like, was I like in your recommended or something? That's interesting. Lines. As long as you're happy, why not? Oh, Dota 2? Wait. No, please, Dota 2. Okay, so, like, some of my friends were, like, obsessed with Dota for a while. They love Dota so much. And every once in a while, they go into a Dota mode. They just lay back up, and they play Dota again. And they yell at each other. Because that's what they do on Dota. Thank you, Battle Cycle. I appreciate that. You're so good. Wow, somebody rated me a while back. Well, thank you to whoever rated me in my brain. It's happy to see you around. When people, like, come from raids and they stay, like, that, like, blows my mind. Because I'm like, oh my god, somebody shared you, and then you stayed. Hell yeah. It's like kidnapping. Kidnap. What sounds funny? I'm glad that you're open to Linus. There aren't very many people who are open. I mean, I tend to kidnap people who aren't very open and try to crack them open. I'm nosy. I'm a nosy bitch. Oh, people talking about Dota? Oh, I'm so sorry, Dota. Yeah, Dota the game. Oh, you're a master lockpicker. That's really cool. I know some people who like to lockpick for fun. They have like lockpicking sets. Let's just say if I ever got locked out of my house, I could get in. That's really cool. Dota this game? Yeah. They're all League vibes. Okay, almost everybody that I know who played Dota, they don't play League. They don't play League at all. They've only played Dota, and I don't understand. I don't know if that's how it processes, but that's just how they do. They're weird. I feel like I have like a part of myself that's always open, and then other half that's like weirdly closed up. But like I'm so open on one side, you think I'm open about everything. I don't know, it's weird. I'm not the best at sussing out my own emotions. This is how I didn't know that I wasn't completely straight. Like literally I was just in denial. Well, I mean, like I just didn't think about it. Because I just didn't address that part of my brain. Playing both would feel like too much Dota and LOL. Yeah. So, I do know some people who play LOL. And almost everybody I know who plays LOL hates LOL. They hate on it, but they love it at the same time. Oh, it's been 4 hours. 10 out of 10. We're like almost 4 hours. We're almost at the 4-hour mark. It'll say 3 hours, but that's because it's cut out. Because my computer turned off at some point. Because I'm smart. Played LOL 8 years ago. What a good time. My dad has been playing WoW for like a decade. Oh, it's been way longer than that now, hasn't it? Wow. Oh, way longer. Holy crap. I'm gonna have to ask him how long he's been playing WoW now. Because he's been playing that thing for a very long time. Like, to me, a decade doesn't sound like that much. But like, oh, okay, a decade sounds like a lot until I think about the fact that I graduated high school not graduated high school. I went into high school almost a decade ago. That to me is weird. I don't like that. Oh, they nerfed your name. Oh, that sucks, I'm cake. That sucks. You're cursed. Well, I mean, isn't it really hard to make money off of video games? Like, I know some people who, like, play Magic tournaments and they get money occasionally. Or they get, like, a $500 card, but, like, not enough to live on. Just enough to have fun. And feel like it's maybe worth it, sort of. Thank you, Oz. Hello, hello. Welcome to Cuddle Puddle. Oh, it's not really all that hard these days. Oh, really, Mr. Blood? Hustle. What's your hustle? What's your side hustle? Some people bake. Some people find things that quote unquote fell off trucks. Sorry, that makes me laugh. I used to buy used makeup off people, and it was so sus. Like, you'd be like, why do you have like 18 of this palette? They probably went dumpster diving. I'm having realizations. Are you talking about like Twitch? Well, actually, there are a lot of like people on Twitch who don't make any money off of it because you have to make at least $100 in. You have to make $100 before Twitch pays you. So, like, that is such a high bar. for like anyone. Cause like I'm really lucky. I have people subbing, I've got people doing things. But if somebody gets like 100 bits every once in a while, like it adds up eventually, but it takes forever. Still looks beautiful, but yeah. Like donuts, like honestly, like, because people make it out like that it's easy to make money on things like this, but as somebody who plays games, it's pretty hard. Like, as an ASMR artist, I had it a little bit easier because it's easier for people to find me, and I'm also talking to you guys a lot, so like I'm a lot more approachable, and people feel like they need to give me money, which is but like for a lot of game streamers, like it's a little bit harder. There are a lot of people who don't get more than like 3 viewers. I'm like, it's hard. It's hard. I look up to everybody who streams just for fun, you know? Pope, Penguin Pope, it has to be, you have to have somebody giving you like $100 in bits and in subs, like cumulatively, like, and they only pay in monthly installments. So like, so what happens with my Twitch money is, like, once you hit $100, like, people have given you enough money, they pay it out on a certain day of the month, but they only pay once a month, so it makes it kind of hard for some people. Thank you for the follow, thanks for Eden. Welcome to the Cuddle Huddle. Welcome, welcome. So like, when it comes to, I would never, ever depend on like a job like this as a full-time thing. Like, if I was successful enough, yes, I would. But it would take a lot, because that'd be really scary to me. But there are some people, they don't have any revenue yet, and they go into it full time, and like, geez, like, that's dedication, man. I don't got the balls to do that. It has worked for some, it has. I'm not saying that, like, that people can't do it. I'm just saying that it's a scary game to play, because like, even the people who are like super successful, like on YouTube, people like, I don't know about Twitch, but I know on YouTube what happens is people kind of like fade over time, and like, that's a scary thing, you know? Like, you see some people who used to get like 10 million views on all of their videos, and you look at them and they have like 10,000 views, and you're like, what happened? You just pondered it as something to do in the back while it's cool. Yeah, I mean, and to be honest, you can just do it as like a part-time thing, like a part-time gig. I think that the people who go into it for the money usually, like, people can see that. And, like, there are some people who are entertaining enough, but I think the people who truly love it have a... I like their communities, you know? Depends on the work ethic, yes. But I mean, there are some people who work like their ass off. Like, there are some people, they consistently make videos almost every day of the week. And like, have you ever heard of, you guys probably haven't heard of Graveyard Girl, but she was a big VTuber for a time. I mean, not VTuber, YouTuber. She used to get millions of views, and now her channel's kind of dead. Like that kind of thing. Exactly. Like, there are a lot of people who just, they come in and out of it, but it's kind of understandable because, like, if people, in order to cater to people, you have to know what people want, you know? Like, eventually people might not watch ASMR at all. Like, ASMR was at, like, a big fad for a while. Well, I say fad, but, like, I liked it before it was a fad. Hipster. But, like, if I started doing ASMR during that time, nobody would come to it because, like, nobody's watching it. Thank you, Homicidal Dude. Thank you for the sub with pie. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. To me, you're not homicidal. You are very nice. Thanks. Welcome to the Elite Cuddle Puddle. And thank you, Radar Unicorn, for the follow. Welcome to the follow. I'm not saying that people can't make it, and that with good work ethic, people can't. It's a game. It's a true game. Yeah, there is a washing machine going in the background. Yeah, for anybody who's new, there's usually some sort of white noise. My computer sounds like it's gonna fly away, or there's a washing machine. I'm not the most careful girl, but I kind of like the washing machine sound. It's just, but sorry if it bothers you. Sometimes there's also doors opening and closing. Sorry. Mwahaha. Your house isn't haunted. I promise. I'm glad it doesn't bother you. I have the dumbest triggers next to me right now. I have, like, a makeup palette, like, random Easter, like, confetti, a rain stick, and then I have, like, a pack of condoms that I found somewhere that I thought would make good noises. I make good decisions. Oh, like, I use really random things sometimes. Like, I've used my bra, like, not while I'm wearing it, but, like, I use random things. If I think it's gonna make good sounds because of the condoms, then I pick it up. I don't always specify what I'm using, but I find it funny. I also love that reaction. The reaction of what? Oh, Madison? Yes. Well, Madison mostly says weird shit. Because Madison is Madison. I mean, she brings out a paper about, like, ostrich breeding or whatever. And then she'll read it. And then I'll have to stop her. But yeah. Hello, Cuddle. Hi. Oh, getting strange fast. Oh, I'm so sorry, Pixelated Eden. Yeah, no, okay, so to specify for those who are new, we're a little cursed. We're 18 plus for a reason. I'm not like like I'm not gonna like hit on you lewdly or anything, but we do talk about some weird shit sometimes. So sometimes we're very chill and great for sleep, and other times we're energizing. Well, hi, Cuddle. I hope you get some more sleep. Also, thank you, Ethan and Dark Cat, for the follows. Welcome to the Cuddle Buttle. Ah, joke's on you. I'm into that shit. Well, Blistered Blood, you know what you should do? You should go on over and shameless plug. Oh, I didn't type that correctly. You should join my Discord, because we're cursed as shit. I have a channel where I literally just post smut that I like because I think it's cute. I find cute things and I put it there. I'm a very weird person, but it's mostly normal. I promise. If you don't put in the 18 plus thing, you won't see anything bad. But and we're like human beings. But yeah. Okay, that's good. I pixelated Eden. Like, I'm not necessarily a lewd person, but I like to talk about weird shit without being weird about it. You know? Like, I ain't gonna be like being a thirst trap, but I might talk about a light up dildo at some point because it makes me laugh. But yeah, thank you, Crowley and Sunbro Praise the Sun for the follows. Welcome to the Cuddle Buttle. Cute smut sounds very contradictory. I promise you, there is cute smut, and it involves people hugging and being lovely and really nice to each other. I try to post, well, the thing is that I'm kind of just trying to post a lot of things that are hard to find, you know? Like, I want to find things with all body types and that is healthy relationships and it's cute. I find a lot of shit. I also find things with role reversal and with trans people and with like different body types. It's more so the exercise of like finding things that aren't part of the porn void. But yeah. Good night, Cuddle. Have a good sleep. Exactly, Cauliflower. You find some good shit. Oh, thank you, Cuddle. Stuff cute things. Yay! Okay. And thanks for the Ada redeem. Ada. And I'm sorry for anybody if this is making you uncomfortable. I promise that, like, half the time we're still chill. It's kind of funny, but I have been told that, well, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to record some things that are more comfortable, like, and comfy, so that the people who get woken up by these types of things and very distracted won't have to deal with that. So that we can be free to talk about weird shit on stream, and you can still be comfy at the same time. Thank you, Pixelated, for the... Oh, this is a different Oh, I'm assuming it's the same person. Thank you, Pixelated Aiden Plays, for the YouTube sub. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to start, like, actually putting this stuff on YouTube and not just recording it and putting it on my Discord. Oh, by the way, if you guys haven't been convinced to join my Discord yet, I also post some audios. I've posted a couple of audios, both SFW and NSFW. I've started making NSFW stuff. But yeah, that's completely separate, and I'm probably gonna post most of that on Reddit after I get confident enough to post it on Reddit. But yeah, if you go to my NSFW section, my one and only NSFW audio that has been released is pinned, and you can find it there. So many shameless plugs. Well, Pixelated, I'm glad. Oh, those were some really... The stuff that you find in my YouTube is very old, so you'll find old snugs, which isn't a bad thing. I need to put new snugs. New snugs should be put on there. And I say should, because it might not happen for a while, sorry. I'm a real dum-dum. I'm just really awkward about me recording myself and putting it in public. But if you want some of the recordings that I've done, if you go up in the announcements, you'll find the links to that. I should pin those. Not convinced yet? What do I have to do to convince you, cauliflower? What do I gotta do? How many babies do I have to sell? I've already given you my firstborn child. Do you need my secondborn, too? I don't have a thirdborn. Well, I don't have any children. I haven't had children, and I don't plan to have them for a while. But do you need my thirdborn? Do you need every child in the world? Do I need to start kidnapping children to give them to you so that you'll go into my Discord? You want goat baby? Goats babies don't taste that good. Okay, well, I'll steal some goats. I don't got any goats. You just gotta give me a couple days, because it's kind of hard to find goats that I can steal, that I could do anything with, because I'm 5 feet tall. How am I gonna fucking steal a goat? Who knows? I have to find baby goats. We've gone into weird territory now. Yeah, we've hit like hour 4, and that's when I get really weird. So I'm a midget. Thanks. I'm 5 feet tall. I'm not part of the little people society. I'm 2 inches too tall for that. Oh, I just slapped you, sorry. You have to be 4'10". And I looked that up because I thought that I might be 4'10". I thought that I could join the little people society. But I'm a little bit off. Some of my older family members were capable of doing that, but they don't. I'm just short. It's fine. Hello, brain damage. Hello, how are you? Here comes the boy. I keep forgetting the tune to that. I don't know why. You're sleepy? Well, brain damage. I hope you get some good sleep. Or did you get awakened? Awakened if you need to be awake. You found the appeal of fairies. Like, fairies as in like, in what way? Like as like a decoration thing? Or like, as an art thing? Or? Because I'm assuming you're not talking about, I don't even know. Hello, Working Rose. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cuddle Puddle. Welcome, welcome. I hope your day or night is going well. Oh, I just ear molested you. Molest? I want to do a good molest, not a bad one. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh. Oh. That's an oof and a half. It's going great for me, Warden Rose. Everybody here is very nice, and I'm having a very fun time. I'm glad you're doing well. And thank you, Brain Damage, for the lurk. I'm just gonna check Discord to see if anybody's yelling at me. Because it's 9 a.m. and people might be yelling at me. Oh, Rosalie. I love everybody on my Twitter. Everybody takes care of me. You got what? You guys take care of me. Oh, I just got added. Oh yeah, that was Cuddle. Oh, a lot of you joined. Hello to everybody. Wow, there are so many new people. Welcome to my Discord, everybody who joined. It's lovely to meet all of you. Hope to see you in voice chat, but that's not necessary. A lot of people, again, for those who are new, I don't really have a stream schedule. So what a lot of people use the Discord for is announcements, because Twitch sucks at telling you when I'm on, but Discord can tell you when I'm on because I add people if you want it to. Hi, LWK. Hi. Cauliflower, you like interspecies reviewers. What's your favorite character? I don't know their names, but I really like the cute one that looks kind of like Fetal. Like not like just like Fetal. Oh god, I'm digging myself into a hole. Like the vibe is similar. I'm digging myself into a hole. We're gonna forget that I said that. Hello, God of Psycho. Oh yeah, I've already said hello to you. Thank you for the down team. Yeah, LWK, I'm crazy. Well, I don't really know much about the show. I just have kind of like seen little excerpts. Because the internet is the internet. I think the angel is the one that I'm talking about. The one that has all the genitalia and it looks very innocent. Yeah. If you don't know, one of the inspirations for this character design is actually Fetal, because I love Fetal. Fetal is adorable, and I love her. I was supposed to have green eyes, but that kind of didn't happen. But I don't mind. I like this as well. I haven't watched. I guess I should watch Interspecies Affairs. Maybe I should watch that. That should be on my list. I know somebody who's new to anime. Oh, I think that. Oh no. I'm thinking about the reaction to something like that. Might be pushing it too much. Banger of an opening. Oh. You know, the anime that gets me banging like every time with the music, Fire Force. I love Fire Force OPs. Like, Fire Force just has really good music. One moment per episode. Wasn't it on Crunchyroll for a time? I have no idea. Okay, so I gotta say, Crunchyroll is kind of sad right now. I can't find things that I want to watch. Like, they've got some good OGs on there, but it's hard to find other things. It's almost all harem isekai. They bought the show just to cancel. God damn it. God damn it. Honestly, I gotta say, like, I like Crunchyroll. I like isekai stuff. Don't get me wrong. More into the Korean takes on it, but I like isekai. And I'm okay with certain types of harem stuff. I prefer if it has like an end though, like quintessential quintuplets. That shit's good. Slow burn, love it. But there's too much isekai harem that is just slice of life feeling. No more, no more. That's my take. Log Horizon. I have heard of Log Horizon. I haven't watched it. This is one of those. Hello, Fern. Olafur. Hello. There were some Spanish speakers earlier, but like, I failed. As per the usual. You heard about the show? Did Zelda come true? This isn't good for kids. You know, they should just have an NSFW section. They literally have fucking yaoi on there, okay? So they have like one BL on there that literally, if you like read it, like, the damn thing is mostly just porn. It's mostly just porn. But they made an anime out of it. And it's on Crunchyroll. But they can't do interspecies reviewers. What the heck? Okay, I'm not hating on yaoi. I like yaoi. I like BL. I'm a disgusting fujoshi. It's fine. I feel like Vojoshis in some ways are being judged less nowadays, because a couple of years ago that was really frowned upon. If you mentioned anything like that, people would be like, "Ew, I don't want to associate you with that. I don't want to associate with you." I don't know. Maybe people are just like accepting it somehow. Maybe I'm just in a weird part of the internet, but I don't know. Like, I feel like a lot of people are just comfortable with being like, I read BL, I read Yali and shit. And I'm just like, yeah, that's nice, because I can do. Back to, you're not gonna rant about it. Beg your Pope. Good luck with Minecraft. B-stars. What the heck? Yeah, they totally... Do they have B-stars? Like, on Crunchyroll? Because I've already watched it, I think on Netflix. But, like... B-stars is, like... That's a wild show. Honestly, like... So many furries are gonna exist because of B-stars. Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, I have a room to show feet. Okay, so show feet. I have never, like, I think I might have started a thing. I've never, like, before me, I never saw anybody with a show feet rating. Maybe I didn't start that, but I don't know. I had, like, show feet because I kept going, do you guys want to see my slippers? Or do you guys want to see my feet? People go like, yeah. And then I'd show them my feet. And then eventually people were like, show feet, show feet, show feet. And I was like, I can't be showing my feet the entire time. And that's why we have that. I just want my bunny slippers, man. I paid like several $100 extra to get those feet. I'm gonna show them. Yeah, Hubbo. I mean, VTubing is weird enough. Like, the Ian VTuber community is weird enough anyway, so. It's pretty hot. Well, yeah, Cosmos, I agree. Is Netflix only? Well, thank God. Crunchyroll can't ruin it. Sorry. Crunchyroll animes. Are they stinky enough? I mean, they stink of roses and good smelling things. I think. Hopefully. I mean, Snugs is a made up beating, so yeah, we're just gonna say that. It's not like my feet are sweaty and sad. Not that at all. Oh my god, ghosts. I mean, okay, so we're a furry friendly space. Like, it's not like I'm saying like we're all furries. No, I'm just saying like I might make jokes about furries every once in a while, but like literally though, like furries are fine. You're living your life. Like, who cares? Be happy. Be happy, goddammit. Just be happy. You ain't burned anyone. Sweats rose water. Nah. Honestly, I think canon snugs would probably sweat something super weird. Okay, so part of my lore is that I am the little sister of the rabbit of Alice in Wonderland. And I'm really good friends with the Mad Hatter. And I have multiple personality disorder because I have like I have a face on the back of my hat, I have faces on my feet. And they sometimes affect my personality. Exactly, Mr. Blood. That's what we are here. And this is why I am very positive about those things. You. You're not hurting anybody. If you're not hurting anybody, you do you, man. Sometimes I might, like, kink shame unintentionally because I just don't understand. And, like, I'm not coming after you. Like, you're living your life. You're not hurting anybody. I don't care if you have, like, a collection of dinosaur figurines that, like, are your turtle and you have, like, 400 of them. I don't give a shit. As long as you're happy. That drunk teen movie, oh my god. Oh, I'm glad you got, like, the lore. I mean, like, I haven't written it down, but yeah, Snooks is a weird character. But if you look at my Twitter, you'll see a little homage to that in the banner. You'll see, I have a quote of me poking out behind a hat near, like, teacup or teapot. The teddy bear. And the shark pussy jokes. Strong for the shark. I mean, yeah, literally though. I don't care if you have an actual cum jar. Just, I don't care, but just don't involve me, please. Well, like you involve. I don't really care if you, like, honestly, I'm on the internet. I don't care if you masturbate to the character that I have. I don't care. Like, as long as you're not being creepy to me, I don't give a shit. You gotta make an SFW audio. I don't care. Odds are, I'm weirder than you. Hell, I was partially racist to nudist. Like, I'm a weird person. Partially racist to nudist, I'm an opera singer, weeaboo. A weird person. It's fine. A jar for rituals. Well, certain ritual, yeah. Transformed. I'm the degen. I love being queen of the dead degens. You know how nice most of the degens are? Oh, and thank you, Nizchika, for the follow. By the way, welcome to the Cuddle Puddle. I totally missed you, I'm sorry. Degens are often really nice. If you look at people, like, there are a lot of degens who, they're very quiet about being a degens. Like, you don't have to make being a degen your entire personality. Like, but there are a lot of people, they're accepting of other people because they know they're weird. So, like, why not be weird together? We're all going to hell. It's fine. I'm just kidding. But who's the other one? Degens are the best. I mean, you see how... Oh, Sitnap. I love Sitsnap. Oh god, you classed me with Sitsnap? Oh, fuck yeah. If I could have a talk with Sitsnap, we'd have a great time, I think. It's Snap on Twitter telling her about me. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. I swear to God. I really wish that I could talk to her, but like that probably come off as really weird. Go the same way once we triple stay into the box. I mean, that is one way to put it. Thank you for the out of the game seller. Appreciate it. But yeah, like, I've met some great people in some very degen communities. I feel like there's like pockets of good people. Like there's like the people who are like racist and sexist and gross. But like honestly, a lot of those people aren't like in the BDSM, like kink community, from like what I've seen of them. Not that BDSM is all the degens, but you know what I mean. What am I doing? Oh, I was going to ada. Yes, you can brain damaged. I'd be happy to do it for you. Thank you for the follow, Navaso. Appreciate it. Thank you. And it's now time. This is the first Ada speak I'm going to do. So forgive me, I might not do a good job. So, I'm going to be talking like this for 3 minutes. Oh god. That hurts a little bit. I feel like, kind of like a dead mom energy mixed with that teacher in all of the animes with like the big today. But yeah. As long as you guys are entertained. I think it's a little harder to stay in this mode because it's a little bit near to my actual whispery voice, but like not exactly, because like with the woo voice I have to try a little bit differently. It's a lot different, but this is more I feel okay, this feels a lot creepier. I feel like I'm trying to like on your ass, but that's not what I'm trying to do, I promise. Oh no, I feel like I'm going to get a lot of clips in the next couple of seconds. Is my next roleplay going to involve this voice? Maybe, if that's what you want. I'd have to make up a character for that, though. Post-training. Oh god. I'm breaking character. I'm not a very great actress right now. But that's partially because I'm trying to be a MILF. I'm not a GILF like everybody thinks I am. I'm just a MILF. It's fine. Hi, Stange. Lovely to see you. You stink. Hey. I think I might have... God damn it, I might have gotten some sauce on my boob. I'm gonna have to, like, clean that off. Fuck. It was a good time. Well, that's great, Stan. It's nice to see ya. Creepy stalker mommy voice? Yes. Creepy stalker mommy voice. At your service. Hello, master. Welcome home. Creepy stalker mommy voice engaged. Yeah, I am a big titty mommy. I forgot how long I've been doing this for. We're gonna do it for 1 more minute. You know what they say, you are what you eat. Time to eat more MILFs. God, I wish I'm kink. If I had the option to eat MILFs, you know I'd go for it. One of my types. Gilf, Zilf, zombie mode? What the fuck? What does that mean? I have no idea. Hi, Game Master. It has been... How long has it been? It has been probably... Oh god, it's been almost 5 hours now. Because it cut out at one point, so... We are at 3:45 3. Add that with like 40 or like 50 minutes. Yeah, so. Okay, that's enough of that voice. It can be redeemed again later. But I feel like I'm molesting y'all, so it's a little weird. Thank you, Mixed Up for the Mixed Nook say. I'm Cake. Yada yada. Oh god. Yada yada does it. Yada yada does it. It's really hard to do that kind of quietly. Thank you, Oppo, with the trigger. I'm fine, Game Master, don't worry. I'm just taking advantage of this energy to do things. I feel like streams get like the best after like some random point because we all kind of just devolve into craziness. It still says I have 63 people. That makes me laugh really hard. Thank you, Horrible, for the lurk. I hope you had a good sleep. Insanity is good. I mean, that's my constant state. You'd hope that insanity is appreciated here. Brain damage, thank you for remembering it. I'm happy to do so. What am I even doing? I'm going to check how many viewers I actually have, because, like, I'm curious. Like, when it says 63 the entire time, it just, I gotta say, it's really entertaining. Oh, Milk School is doing a thing. There's multiple people that, like, why are there so many people sleeping? Why are there multiple VTubers sleeping right now? I'm curious. I'm so confused. I'm not about to, like, raid anybody, by the way. Gonna watch my own stream like a weirdo. There's like 108 people here, what the heck? I love how Twitch lies to me, it's great. It's streamathons. So, like, I'm confused. Can somebody, like, help me understand the sleeping streams? Are they just, like, subathons or something? I'd be too afraid. I'd be afraid that I'd, like, snore or sleep talk or something. Oh, that's good, Pixelated. I'm glad. I mean, honestly, a lot of people say that. Like, cause, like, we're kind of, like, weirdly chill yet crazy at the same time. It's like, I'm not, like, screaming or anything. We're just doing weird shit. Hello, Roz. Hello. Lovely to see you. Thank you. Next time for the ball. Welcome to the puddle puddle. I hope your sword is sharp as always. Snoring equals more ASMR content. Well, I sound like a dying pig with a deviated septum. So. Warn those flower bats. Oh no, let us know. Oh, the chickens go fast. Go fast, chickens. Run, chickens, run. Run, lesbians, run. You go, lesbians. Sorry. Those TikToks. I don't have TikTok, but Facebook, I'm so fucking old in my brain, gives me TikToks. And one of the TikToks is my favorites to just like think about is just run lesbians run, or like you go lesbians. I don't understand. Thank you, Green Demons, for coming by. I hope you have a good sleep. Holy crap, it's the second month. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, Roz. The elite copper bottle for so long. We're old friends at this point. Oh, yeah, Roz. You stand up for yourself. Good job. Yeah, okay, so I use Facebook. I'm an old woman, but I use other stuff too. Don't worry. Well, not really. Like, other people use, like, Instagram and stuff, and, like, is Snapchat still a thing? Do people still use Snapchat? Or is it kind of dying? Is Snapchat dying yet? Can it die? I'm gonna watch some videos about the death of Snapchat. I mean, the death of OnlyFans is not enough for me. You hope not. Cue the epic motif on the 6 rituals. Oh my god. Your politicians are bad for Facebook. Yay. I'm glad Trump doesn't have Twitter anymore, but I'm kind of afraid because that's scary. So, like, I gotta say, like, I'm not, like, I consider myself more in the center of the scale, like, kind of center liberal for certain things. But I do have to say I don't like Trump. I don't know about the rest of you, but I don't like Trump. That's just something that I got in my brain. So, I'm sorry if that disappoints any of you. Okay, so the thing with OnlyFans is, like, so if you guys don't know what OnlyFans is a website service that allows people to, like, have people subscribe to them to show them either, like, backstage content of, like, stuff. Like, I could have an OnlyFans and it wouldn't have to be sexual. Like, I could just show you how I record or whatever. I don't fucking know. But, like, there are other people who have, like, fitness things and, like, they can share their lives and people can give their money to support them. But a lot of people use OnlyFans for sexual content, like videos and pictures, so that amateurs can get into the porn scene. Or like, not even full on porn. Some of them just sell nice pictures, but, like, honestly, they said that they were going to stop allowing NSFW content, and the sex workers went like, what? The fuck did you just say to me? Because they promised that they wouldn't do that, but they did. And then they claimed that it was because of, like, their, like, payment people giving them a hard time and threatening them that they would do stuff. But the thing is, OnlyFans has never really talked about the sex workers on their platform. There are so many, like, when people say OnlyFans, they think sex. That's how big of a thing that is on there. Like, when somebody says, I have an OnlyFans, they don't think that you're some sort of, like, weather woman, I don't know, like just trying to show backstage like how they're shopping for weather woman clothes. I don't know, but like, no, people think about somebody sucking pee pee or showing their butt. So so when they say that there's no more NSFW content, and they grew their business off of this, and they basically sweep them all under the rug. And then like they just want to disregard them and just be like, well, we don't need you anymore, bye. Like randomly. And the sex workers got really pissed. And everybody like left OnlyFans en masse. Or they're leaving. And then OnlyFans was like, oh wait, fuck, we fucked up. And so they took it back until like October. They said that they suspend the decision about it. They fucked themselves over. Everybody's leaving. Who wants to stay with a company that doesn't want you there besides, like, to fuck you over? Yeah, so, like, credit card companies and banks, they said that they were having trouble with, like, banks or something. I don't know, like it was the people who were processing the payment processors. So it wasn't the problem with OnlyFans themselves. OnlyFans claims they said it was the people who was processing the payments, because yeah. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I'm so sorry. I do not know how to pronounce Korean, and I don't have my my trusty Madison here to tell me. But thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cuddle Puddle. Nice to meet you. The users weren't big fans of that. And the like people who were putting out, like, so there are a lot of people who have uploaded a lot of content on OnlyFans, and like there's also stuff that people can pay for like extra add-ons on OnlyFans, and it's gonna be just gone because they can't get to it anymore because it's not NSFW. So like, or it's NSFW. So like that, there were a lot of people who had issues with that. Everybody hated it, except for like the payment processors. I don't know. Yeah, something happened to Pornhub with like that. Like Pornhub got nuked, and Tumblr got nuked. Like I don't understand. Like almost everybody, at least in the culture that I belong to, like, I swear to God, at least the majority of us watch porn or consume smut in some way, shape, or form. And they demonize that. Like, it's being demonized, but, like, so many people do it. Like, and people are trying to make it, like, hard for people to make money off that. Like, sex work is work. Like, I'm not ashamed to say that. Sex work is work. Like, it's kind of like people who don't appreciate musicians or artists. Like, they're just like, they should just get a better job if, like, blah, blah, blah. No, they're making things that people consume. So many people watch porn. So many people, like, look for all of that. And you can't just be like, oh yeah, they don't have a real job. I've seen a lot of people being like, of course, they're just, like, posting pictures to the internet. That's not a real job. They shouldn't be depending on that.
Yeah, there's a lot of soft NSW, but like there's still a lot of other stuff. Yeah, Pornhub was another reason. Other reason that was like copyright stuff, but Tumblr got nuked for similar reasons, I think. And sexually explicit. Well, you'd be surprised how much sexually explicit content there is on OnlyFans. Like if you look up OnlyFans on Twitter, oh god, there are a lot of people who, like, yeah, hi Miharik. Also, hello to everybody who are just coming along. Yeah, exactly, Roz. Like, people like to, like, and also, like, people like to portray sex workers as, like, lazy or, like, or gross, or that they are, like, desperate and have no other way of making money, and that they've had a bad home life or something. Why can't, like, people do that and, like, do it of their own volition? I don't know. In their minds, like, on Facebook, being a sex worker makes you disgusting, apparently. According to a lot of the comments. It's a loud minority, I think, but still. Oh my god. You don't shame anyone. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't really, like, I think that there should be more positive outlooks, like, on all of that. I think that if we made life more sex positive, like, lots of stuff would improve. Like, I swear, like, STD stuff would improve. Teen pregnancy would improve. I'm pretty sure that there would be a lot of people who would get into really sketchy shit if there was, like, more education and, like, less stigma. Like, sex isn't evil. Like, even if you think you should wait till marriage or something, like, making it evil makes it a problem. That's my opinion. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, Roz, you're right. Yeah, Game Master. Like, there's a lot of people like, who do think that, like, they're being, like, pressured. But the thing is, like, I wouldn't mind being a sex worker. Honestly, that's pretty fine, you know? Some people are just, that's what they want to do. Some people, they're a sex worker because, like, sex work comes in a lot of forms. Some people just tie people up for a job. You can be a rigger. You don't have to show your body. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do. Well, you don't have to do anything that you want to do anyway. Yeah, autotune ready. We're talking about hand holding. We're talking about how sex workers are valid. Exactly, homicidal data. Human trafficking might not be that much of an issue. And people who are pimping out people, like, that, like if all of that stuff was legalized, then it could be regulated and people could not be taken advantage by shitheads. Thank you, Tiny Squirrel, for the mixed nuxay. Oh my god. Thank you for the mixed nuxay, but also fuck you. But I still love you. I promise I'll learn La Donna Mobile and Nessun Dorama by next stream. Where are all the results of sex, so all the results of sex, so I think, yes, exactly. Like, I think that also, like, sex should be seen as a beautiful thing, because, like, you make literal life from it. And life is pretty bug. I think that's pretty cool.
No, I haven't, Rosgras, actually. Exactly auto-tune ready. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I love y'all. I'm sorry that I'm going on a rant. It's just that I've just seen a lot of people who are like really assholey about sex workers, and it makes me want to cry. Well, not cry, but like have a tantrum. Well, I guess that's still crying. Oh, Game Master. Well, I guess everybody here wouldn't disagree with that because I'm Snooks. When you have a streamer that literally posts porn to her server for the greater good and wants to make NSFW things for like people so that they can have like a more like human experience in porn and smut, yeah, I think that you'd have to be pretty accepting, but still. Because that's my goal. When I make NSFW stuff, it's meant to be so that it humanizes that kind of thing. And so that you don't just have everything be, here's your extra large sausage pizza. Thank you, ice cream for the follow. Welcome to the Cuddle Puddle. Exactly pixelated. I feel like I'm just like Oprah talking about bread. I love bread. Yeah, Penguin Pope, unfortunately. If you hunt for the ASMR. Oh, cool. Nice, Roz. Can you post something about that in my Discord so that I'll remember? You're desensitized to it? Well, the thing is that I'm not desensitized to the extra large sausage pizza. I want more. I want to see cuddles and lovers when somebody's being tied to a chair. Okay? If somebody is going to be like I'm so sorry, my brain is dying. What's the term? Oh, if somebody's gonna be spun around somebody's dick like a fidget spinner, then I want it to at least feel approachable. Thank you, Ross. Hello, Lily Koala Queen. I'm so sorry. All the people who are coming in are just like, what? Yeah, I'm a gremlin. That's a yeah. We've gotten to the point in the stream where I'm kind of like incoherent. I'm so sorry. But yeah. Hello, Cuddle. Hello. But I mean, we should also learn how to treat sex workers like nicely. Like, okay. So what I've noticed is that people assume that just because you post sexual content to something, or that you like talk in a sexual like forum, that they can sext you, or that you're easy, or that you want to do stuff. And like, that's not true. Like, I know some people who like I know a femboy, and he posts a lot of like shit posts, but he also posts like
pretty sexual pictures. They're not like him like naked or anything like that, but like they're suggestive. And he gets a lot of really creepy DMs. Like, do you like horse cock? Like, shit like that. Like, people, or like, I wish that I had a submissive and breedable femboy. Like, shit like that. You're just like, what? Exactly how to, like... Oh, you got coffee? Yeah, that's me, Cuddle. Thank you. Name that I can't pronounce. DZS. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cuddle Puddle. Welcome, welcome. Like, people don't want to talk like that, you know? Well, like, hello, Supreme Harem King. Welcome back. Hi. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thanks. This would be the last time that I would expect to get subs. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, but like it's really funny. They got some like really funny, like weird DMs. I've also gotten weird DMs. I go in weird places on Reddit. I get DMs every once in a while from people, but the thing is that they're nice at first. Because they're like, hey, like, I'm gonna get kicked from this part of Reddit if I'm not careful. So they come in and they're just like, hey girl, but like not like actually. They start chill, and then eventually they're like asking me to like post a picture of me with a strap on or something. Like what the heck? I talk to these people because I find them entertaining, but I'm just like, I kind of just go, why? Just why? ASMR is just really just farting slime. I mean, yeah, kind of. It always is. Yeah, Supreme Hero King. Very true. Sex workers are human beings. Exactly. Well, the thing about that I want to do, like, I guess I could be considered, like, if I do more stuff, I'd be considered a sex worker. But, like, I want to make content that is human. Because there isn't enough of that. Not accessible, at least. Because I get very peeved. Exactly, Roz. Oh, wait. What about minus? I will be honest, I do a very sexual bit. Because I'm lonely. But if I had a girlfriend, I'd never in a mile do anything seductive without asking. Yeah, exactly. No, like, literally, I'm a very sexual person. And, like, oh god, I'm such a bad person. Well, no, I'm not. It's just, like, I have a libido that's, like, beyond God. That is a horrible way to put that. And I really don't want to be pressuring to my partner, so I have to do a lot of communication, you know? Yeah, Lily Quada, I totally know what you're talking about. That type of slime. Yeah, no, like, like, literally, I could tell he was probably jacking off to the conversation. Like, what the heck? Like, he was just, like, asking all these weird questions. I was like, okay, I guess. There was also one dude who was like, he found me in r/short. r/short. Never did I ever think that I'd get somebody that, like, wanted to hit on me from r/short. And then when I I said I wasn't, like, interested, he was respectful, but then he was like, do you have any NSFW pics? Because he thought that I looked beautiful. I was like, thank you, but no. Oh, really? I want to tune ready? My medication actually calms me down. So, like, if I forget, like, to take my anxiety meds, I'm a fucking monster. And I don't know how to deal with it. Like, I have to, like, not approach people for, like, days. Because I'm just, fuck. Oh my god. Oh. What was this replying to? Who said that? Oh, here's the opposite. Yeah, there's a lot of medications that kill sex drive, and I want to like talk about that because like people don't talk about it a lot. Medication can really fuck with you as a human being in that way. Like when I took birth control, like man, birth control's weird shit. Like hormones are weird. Oh, dog unhappy. Dog unhappy. Shh, dog. Okay. But, it can, like, nuke your sex drive or make it really high. Mine was nuked. But, like, hormones can do weird things to people. So, the Canadianist. I don't know why, but that's like a really stammery name for me. Thanks. I'm glad, Ross, that it makes you laugh. No. Oh no, I'm not like just attacking people. Woo, can I please be your r/short girlfriend? It's really funny because like the dude who approached me was like 4'7", and he found me attractive because I'm 5 feet tall. So he thought that I'd make a good match for him. Exactly, autotune. So like mine was completely nuked, and I was like, I'm not taking birth control just so that I'm not gonna need birth control. So I got off of it, and then I got an IUD instead, and without hormones. But that was a weird month. I was like, what? Hi, Grumpy Snorlax. Yes. Why are you potato cop? I mean, why not? I mean, China's fetish. I'm a giant to no one. Well, no, he was trying to find girls that were more his height. Well, no, he wasn't trying to find girls that were his height. He just came across my comment. I don't know. People find me in places and assume that I'm easy because I'm there. Not in r/short, but like I may have like comments on like I don't know, like r/ like sex toys or like r/ like other things. Not as snugs, but like under another thing. Because I just like to make comments and I like to talk to people. But they kind of just assume that I'm easy because of that. And I'm like, I'm not easy. I just want to I want to talk about the horny without being horny. Let me not be horny. But yeah. Yeah, we're 5 hours in and I am completely incoherent. I'm sorry. But I'm having fun. God, we have so many really tall people here. Exactly, Linus. That is very true. Medication is one of those things everyone should only take if they really need it because it can do some damage. This anxiety medication has literally changed my life. Panic attacks for me are so scary. Like, and not having them is really nice. You just want someone who's at least 5'10" to your 6'3". Oh, you're looking for tall. Yeah, no. I'm 5 feet tall. Here, that's also the illusion between the sex industry. Yeah, exactly, Russ. Like, people, just because people like to, like, post, like, pictures of themselves or, like, do certain things, like, that doesn't mean they're easy. Just because, like, I did a thing, like, if I show my boobie, that doesn't mean that I want to show my boobie to you, you know? It's like borrowing someone's things. Like, they say, like, if you're allowed to, like, borrow their hose or whatever. Borrow their hose. You can't just immediately that you can, like, assume that you can, like, break into their house and steal their crayons. Like, what the fuck? Thank you, Snuggles Prime, for the follow. Welcome to the Cuddle Puddle. And thank you, Cuddle, for the, trigger. I don't want to be horny anymore. I just want to talk about my horny. I don't want to be horny anymore. I just want to talk about horny. Why are there so many tall people? Like, what the heck? Yeah, no, autotune. So many people here are tall femboys. I swear to God. I'm not kidding. What is with the tall femboys? I don't get it. Well, I mean, there's not that many, Oh, I'm sorry, I'm cake. Okay, I haven't showed my boobie. Okay, so, like, I posted one picture of me somewhere. I was fully clothed. I might have been in, like, some, like, sexy clothes, but, like, I was fully clothed. And, like, it was so funny. I got, like, comments on, like, my toes. One dude was like, nice toes. I was like, thanks. Question mark. I got so many, like, weird shit. Just weird shit. I don't know. It's just weird. Oh, thank you, Snuggles Prime. I like your name. I am Snuggling because I like Snuggles. The Cuddle Puddle. Yeah, the Cuddle Puddle is the name of every one of y'all who are followers. Yeah, there's so many tall femboys here. I collect femboys. Well, I say that and, like, that makes it sound degrading. I don't actually collect femboys. I just like being friends with femboys because I think the people who are, like, in tune with their feminine side are nice. Yeah. I also like talking to other people too. Most of the people seem to be that I talk to either seem to be, like, LGBT femboys. Yeah. I don't mean for it to be that way, it just does. Yeah, I know straight people too, but they're chill straight people, you know? I like chill straight people. Not femboy. I mean, femboy fine. Like, it doesn't matter. Oh wait, is Tom here? La 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 la. La 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 la. Where's Tom? Why can't I find Tom? Oh no. Tell him if you're hi, Tom. Snugs harem. I mean, so many people talking. Oh, hi, Gentle Fox. Oh. Oh God. This is quite the interesting conversation to have another ASMR just to come into. Because at this point, this is basically a chat that's quiet. But I kind of like this because, like, to be honest, I wish that there was more, like, just whispered content on the internet. Because I'm easily overloaded. overstimulated. And sometimes I just want people to talk to me quietly. Girl drama. I mean, honestly, oh, I'm doing very well, next gen. How are you? You're straight, but you say I'm into a lot of things. Yeah, well, okay. Like, I'd say I talk to other people too. Like, just chill people. I like chill people. Chill people who are okay with, like, caring about stuff. It's really funny because, like, my friend group from high school, we all thought that we were, like, straight and, like, cis. There was only, I think, one of us that was out as, like, a lesbian. And then now, I don't think any of us are, like, well, also, like, none of us are, like, straight and not neurodivergent. All of us are, like, somewhere on the LGBT spectrum. Like, some of them are ace. We have somebody who's ace, trans, gay, pan, all of that. It's just really funny. I'm glad you're doing well, next Gen Z. That's really good. You're on both spectrums. Yay! I mean, literally, as long as we're all comfortable, I don't care. Like, I don't care if you're straight, or you're an Oompa Loompa, or you're, like, an alien. I don't care. As long as you're nice, we're good. You're the middleman, Linus? What do you mean? Your judgment face. Oh no. Judge me not, Corso. Thank you. Oh, God. It's hard to, like, make friends, like, in high school. The thing is that I made friends because I was part of a nerd club. And I played D&D with people. And, yeah, I just got lucky. Hello, Rufit or R0053. Hello, you wish you were an Oompa Loompa? Can't help you with that. But you can have your dreams. Keep those. They're important. Okay, Oompas are great though. Like, you can tell if you're about to die because they're gonna sing to you. I have 2 friends who are gay and 2 friends who are asexual. One's femboy. That's great. Pixelated. Like, I mean, it's fine if, like, everybody have. It's just nice to see so many people being true to themselves. That's great. Guilty as charged. I hung around gamer groups in high school, yeah. Disparaging the judgment face. Hey man, we enjoy dad vibes here. We have several dads around. Well, my dad's around. Sometimes. Okay, so you know about the weird shit that I talk about? So my family sometimes listens into these. I just try not to think about it. I'm just like, yeah. Pretty sure that my family knows way more about me than I want them to. Hi, the sock. They only listen to me because I don't talk to them very much. My mom misses me. And they also want to check to make sure I'm alive. Thank you for the hydrate. Scream King, I appreciate it. Yeah, Rose. Good shit. Filipino is lesbian and married. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's so nice. She helped you when you were homeless? That's amazing. Well, hi chickens. Bye chickens. They just yeeted themselves off into, what the heck are you doing, chickens? Okay. But yeah, like, yeah, no, like, okay. So I had a weird D&D group in high school. It shifted, but it ended up, like, now, there was somebody who was like, we had a neo-Nazi, a lesbian, me, who's pan, another pan person, a gay person. Just remember, there's a neo-Nazi here. And there were several women there. And yeah, and a Jew. We had a Jew too. And we had several, like, Asian people. I don't think we had any. I don't know if we ever played D&D with him, but, like, we had a pretty diverse group for how undiverse my thing was. Oh no, Cuddle Buddle. No. 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 Yes, real chickens. We do have chickens. Xeno, we have. Well, they're not mine. This isn't my house. It's kind of. Okay, I live here. I'm a freeloader. I'm a couch surfer. I'm a professional couch surfer. But they're chickens. They're right outside. I'll take pictures of them for you guys. So, like, yeah, like, you have a friend that is bi, and we always joke about how she can't decide on anything like a table or a restaurant. It's really funny watching her try to make decisions. Oh my god. Well, yeah, Blister, but it does sound like a weird, like, joke. Well, that neo-Nazi ended up becoming a fuckboy and then a drug dealer. He was an interesting person, but, like, just the fact that we had, like, this dude who, like, at one point people were, like, afraid that he was, like, gonna shoot up the school, like, interacting with basically all, like, people he would want to not exist. And almost all of us are, like, neurodivergent too, so, like, he just thinks we shouldn't exist. German milk, it's like, yo, this is good stuff. I mean, oh, that's bad. Smells so bad. On the farm, so you were curious. Chickens are cute. I love chickens. They're so cute. They're so fluffy. And these chickens get to run around. And they're so fast. And they're so dumb. They're so dumb. There's a doggy door. And they have not figured out the doggy door. They could come in. They shouldn't. But they could. But they won't. Because they're too dumb. Oh, that's bad. Cuddle. Oh. Sus. Bad and sus. Thank you for the lyric, hub. So, it was really hard knowing that somebody in my life was, like, that I was good friends with was a neo-Nazi, and that there was no helping them be less prejudiced, you know? Because, like, it's just, but, like, I remember going to the guidance counselor with the Jewish kid that was also friends with him, and we were just desperate to try to figure out a way to, like, help him not be bad. But that was definitely a situation. Hello, Zimbabwe assassin. Hello, hello. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Or welcome back, should I say. You forgot you cheated. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just awkward. But I just find that really ironic. Oh yeah, there was another gay person. And I dated him. That didn't work out. For obvious reasons. But yeah. Was the neo-Nazi friends with the Jew? Oh! They had a falling out. But they actually stopped talking over weed. It was about weed, and it wasn't about the fact that he was a Jew. Because this neo-Nazi knew that this guy was a Jew, and he knew that that was, like, part of his, like, identity and all that. But they were friends for many years. Yeah, no, it was over the devil's lettuce. So, at the time, so keep in mind, this neo-Nazi became a drug dealer later. But at the time, he was definitely against weed. He was definitely against all of that. And so when I graduated from high school, there was a time, like the day after graduation, or was it graduation? I don't remember. Like, my friends decided to start doing things. I did not do any weed that night. I didn't. But, like, some of my friends decided to get high. And somehow they ended up my doorstep. And I didn't know they were high, but then I knew what they were high. But we didn't fight the neo-Nazi because he was against weed, and we didn't want to stress him out. We just didn't want all of that. And so he got offended. And so what he did was he ended up going to all of our parents, including mine, even though that I didn't smoke and I didn't do anything, and telling them all that we were smoking weed. And this was, keep in mind, this was like at a crazy hour of the night. So he's like telling all my parents were really confused. I'd never done anything like that, like, ever. And my friends, like, were really innocent, so, like, they were very confused. But, so, they had this, like, he got multiple people in trouble with their parents, and after that, there was, like, a rift. But he somehow became a drug dealer, and, like, he wasn't just, like, dealing weed either. Like, he dabbled in a lot of things. He said he had literally tried heroin at one point. I was like, what? It's interesting. It does pixelated, but it's my life. This actually happened. I'm not making this up. The stoner neo-Nazis whose best friend is a Jew. Who also, I met these people through D&D. They were all playing D&D together. So he became a fuckboy right before he became a drug dealer, and it was just really odd to see this kid who, like, keep in mind, this guy was the type of person who would, like, play video games 24/7, and, like, he was kind of chubby, like, he was a nerd. He was, like, really, really nerdy, and then one day he was bullied by his neo-Nazi friends into, like, thinking that he needed to, like, get fit, so he dropped video games, and he worked out a lot, and did the fuckboy thing. And then, so, again, he was against sex before marriage in high school. And then suddenly, you know how I know he became a fuckboy? You know how I know all of this? I was on Snapchat. I never go on Snapchat. I looked at his snap and I was like, oh, this guy is like, so just imagine me looking at somebody who, like, I know as a neo-Nazi who's against drugs, who is suddenly, and sex before marriage, drinking a beer that's being poured by somebody between a girl's naked tits, and he's drinking it from between her tits. And I was very confused. I was very, very confused. Bye, brain damaged. So, like, did you drink? It's different. I want a shirt that says titty drink hits different, please. Just for the flavor, nothing sexual about that. Bruh. This isn't some beer breast milk, man. This isn't like you going into Starbucks and going, can you make this with my breast milk? Like, oh. Would have been better. Zelda. Hi. Not gonna lie, going from chubby nerd to something super fit, it sounds pog. Well, the thing is that he dropped that because he did that because he was for the wrong reasons. He like, it's one thing when you want to change to better yourself and just better yourself, but to him it was something different, I think. Hi, Tuba. You just missed an interesting story about a neo-Nazi that turned into a fuckboy drug dealer, and then got kicked out of college because he got arrested several times. But that was like a different thing. The Snow Explains side character filler arcs. Okay, there are so many side characters in my life because I like interesting people. And I'm kind of an asshole for talking about them on stream. But the thing is, I don't think I'll ever meet that guy again, so it'll be fine. But I feel bad because I talk about Madison a lot on stream. And I feel bad. But she's so interesting. I find her and her boyfriend so interesting. The King, JC, and thank you, Xanos fan, for the follows. Welcome to the cuddle puddle. Welcome to this hell. It's fine. As one would expect of a neo-Nazi drug-dealing fuckboy, yeah. That's a story for another day. I mean, like, so, like, I also had an ex-boyfriend who, like, went from an awkward, like, evangelical Christian nerd to, like, crazy party dude who was a raging atheist and, like, lost his job with the government because he went crazy with LSD. Like, this stuff, things, like, I know interesting people. I don't keep in contact with those people, but yeah. Yeah, no, Christian frat boy, he was much more than frat. I mean, he had the dropout. LSD? Never met her. Okay, so, like, I don't judge people who do LSD, like, if you do it in a certain way. But, like, I can't do that because I have like a family history of like schizophrenia and psychosis and shit. So That's bad. Like, so this, I'm not gonna lie. I have had some devil disguise in the past. I haven't within the past couple of years, but when I got to college, I tried it, and that shit makes me like usually people are just like, oh yeah, it's just weed, it's fine. No, for me, I feel hexagons. Things get closer, things go farther, stuff gets weird. I have problems with that. It's hard. I drink alcohol occasionally, but I do not do the devil's lettuce. Yeah, the hexagons too, but yeah. No, like, and it's not seeing hexagons either. It's feeling hexagons. Like, it's so fucking weird. It's so fucking weird to describe because, like, how do you describe to somebody what a hexagon feels like? And how can that pertain to the actual existing things around you? I don't fucking know. I feel hexagons. Yeah, no. Thank you, Shanty Pino. Thank you. It feels like bees, man, bees. Well, no, like, literally, okay, so I have synesthesia. Like, what I like to exemplify this with is, so, think of the number 3. What color is the number 3? What texture is the number 3? What scent is the number 3? What does the number 3 feel like? And if I told you, well, I'll get some of your answers first, and then I'll tell you mine. Taste, colors, and such. Yeah, Highland Deal, by the way. You know what I mean? Yeah, I guess that would be a little bit weird. The number 3 looks like a butt. That's not me. That's not me. I'm not close enough to you, but I'm not close enough to yeah, no, what's the number 3 taste like? Literally. It's just, okay. Okay. So the number 3 to me is red. But it's a different type of red than 9 is. 9 looks like bricks. 3 feels like bacon. It smells like bacon. And it's got a texture that's kind of like bacon, but like a very specific kind of bacon. I have problems with math. And this is why I have problems with math, bro. Hi, homicidal Peter. Welcome back. No, this is not me when I'm high, Penguin Pope. This is just what I am. This is what I am. So, if I feel certain things, like when I think of music, it's very color related, and sometimes there's scents involved, but there are some things that really remind me of a scent or a color. Like, there are certain things that will make me go, this makes me think of a grandma lavender bed. Purple. It feels like purple. It feels like purple. It makes me crazy. 3 doesn't taste like ass. Okay. I eat ass, and 3 doesn't taste like. That's a clip that I'm gonna want to tweet. Oh my god. Snacks and litter math homework. No, the red can't be next to blue. This one smells like pine, and I just can't smell pine with it. Okay, so 7 and 11 feel similar enough so that I fuck them up. And sometimes, if I'm not careful, 7 becomes 11, and you know, when you put a 7 in the place of 11 at a random part of a problem, a math problem, nobody's gonna understand what the heck you did. Because, like, who does that? I also sometimes divide instead of multiply. And sometimes I multiply both parts of a fraction. Or I just completely don't use a number at all. Or I forget about a part about the equation. I'm just bad. Yes, I mean, we are at like hour 6. Why do I have a connection between 7 and 11? Okay. It's not because of 7. Okay, because they sound similar. But the thing is that I still have different associations with them. 7 is yellow. Unless you're talking about my mod 7, he's pink because he's a cute motherfucker. But 7 is like yellow. It has a taste, but I can't describe it. And 11 is more like white. It's like chalky, but smooth at the same time. But they're different. It's a thing. They get confused. I have a problem. It's fine. Thank you, Jeff the Killer Real, for the follow. Welcome to the Cuddle Puddle. Cuddle, what color are you? You're pink. You're pink. You're very pink. Femboys tend to be pink. Some not all of them. What do you taste like? Oh god, Jesus. Okay, usually I don't like to think about people's tastes because, like, I don't really think about that much. I'm mostly color and, like, scent and feel oriented with people. Not as much taste. And if I do have taste, I don't really think about that because it's, like, kind of weird. Oh, Fury, this is, you gotta add, like, 45 minutes onto it because, like, stream stopped halfway. Like, hi, Fury, by the way. Oh, why? Why should I delete the VOD? Hi, Calistrator. Oh, hi, easy, by the way. Oh, I guess to other people, like, this must sound crazy, but, like, this is my life, guys. This is my life. This is how I feel about everything. Hi, Dark Owl. How do you taste? If you see an arbitrarily large number, do you see a random color, or are the digits each a different color? So I feel like I don't look at the number as a complete whole. I kind of zoom in on a couple of numbers, and it changes. Like, often it's hard to describe things because it changes. It doesn't stay completely the same. It doesn't stay completely the same. So, like, if I started to describe a piece of music to you, it would start changing because it isn't always consistent. It's like a lava lamp. It's still the same thing. It's just morphing. Okay, see you, Tuba. Thank you for the lyric.
Also, thank you, Mark Daughtery, and I will Woonikin for the follows. Welcome to the Cuddle Butter. Welcome. Roasted and grilled. Oh, they're spicy. Okay. Most people don't taste spicy, and most things don't taste spicy because I don't think about spicy food unless I think about pain. And even when I think about pain, I don't really think about spicy. The only time I think about spicy is usually when I'm thinking about things that, like, are spicy. Roasted and grilled. Does anybody else here have synesthesia? Oh, that's a dog. Does anybody else, like, feel or taste or smell or see things? Because, like, I don't actually see the colors. I just feel the colors. That makes no fucking sense. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I didn't know that this was so weird. Like, I thought that, like, it was kind of normal until I got to the point. I was like, hello, Iwunigan. Hello. I hope you're doing well. The King Daisy thinks part of it. Well, I mean, there are a lot of things that, like, people probably think are normal that aren't. With you? Yeah, I do. Well, I mean, because that's just how I live. That's just what I experience. I associate a lot of things. And that's why music is very weird to me, because I feel it differently. I guess. Because, like, what I like to describe it as is music has all these colors and feelings that are associated with it. And when I see it on paper, it's dead. Until I listen to it a bit, and then it isn't dead. But if it's dead, I can't do anything with it. So that's why it's really hard for me in sheet music that I haven't heard before, because it feels dead. Sent your DM to those she's 2 deal scratches. Yeah, you like that? That's good. RP music. Snocks Bongos! Snocks Bongos! Snocks Bongos. Okay, I forgot. I needed it. I should tell the story another day about what happened to the emotes. I'm a dumbass. But yeah. I need to get on my shit. You know, I just You feel like synesthesia is kind of like a background thoughts. Well, to be honest, it's like, it's more in the background though, because, like, I don't think about it. To me, everything's associated, and that's part of how I feel like I'm good at, like, certain, like, testing things, because, like, memory for me is heavily association based. And that's why economics is fun, because I have a heavy association with a lot of stuff. And I don't know why, but it really works in economics. Same for language learning. The feelings that come along with language work. Math, it doesn't work so well. And honestly, I had a problem learning how to read, and I'm pretty sure it's partially because of that. Because I get everything mixed up. Like, my brain goes too fast. I'm so sorry, Penguin. Everything is associated for most people, but it's not something most people actively pay attention to. Well, I mean, well, okay. Riddle me this, Cynthia. If I asked you, like,
Or if I told you that 2 is silver and blue, what would you say to me? I say it's kind of like a silvery blue. It's a thing. It morphs, but like my brain's slow. I'm so sorry. That's a really sensitive trick. Oh. Well, I'm glad you like it, bro. Alright. That's my nose. That's my nose. What, you just want to know what is green? Green, 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 green. If you said 2 was green, I wouldn't say you're wrong, to be honest. There aren't a lot of green numbers. I can tell you 3 isn't green, 4 is more blue. 5, no. 6, no. Maybe somewhere in the 20s. I don't know. There aren't a lot of green numbers. Two and 5 have to be the same color, but upside down. Oh my god. I would say that's what you're associated with. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm sure everybody has their own associations, but mine are just like really strong, I guess. It helps me learn, and it also helps me not learn. Well, I also associate colors with people, and like sometimes it's something that's obvious. Like if somebody wears a green hoodie every day, I'm probably gonna associate them with green. Like, it's kind of obvious. Hello, Wapo. Hello, hello. I feel you. No, that bad. Don't do that. I'm so sorry. This is Snooks being dumb. This is dumb Snooks. I'm actually really hungry. I shouldn't be hungry, but I am. Wait. Maybe I should be. Yes, I probably should be. It has been over 10 hours since I ate. But, like, it doesn't feel like that. 9 hours? 10 hours? I'll eat later. I'll be fine. What am I doing? Oh, that phone case is really cute, Cuddle. I like that. Oh. Thank you for the follow, XCD31. Welcome to the Cuddle Puddle. There have been a lot of follows during my, like, really weird rants. And thanks. I think Junior, I think you should sleep. But slow brain melt is sometimes a good decision. It depends. So, in defense, you always hated math. Well, I hate math too, but I also love it. Math is really cool, but I'm not good at it. I could make eggs, but I don't want eggs. I want a Slurpee. I want a Slurpee really bad. Oh, yeah, do you see us more? Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know what they're doing upstairs, but they're living life. They're being humans. Unlike me. Who is just being volatile. Oh. I have so many random things next to me. Ooh, I could use pills. This mask might be a good addition. Oh, that's bad. Have my pills. Accept my pills, bitch. Make a Denver omelet, stuff with cheese, and make a hash browns. Ooh. That sounds really good. But I still want a Slurpee, too. Because Slurpees are tasty. Feed me, Dad. Those pills ain't shit. I mean, these are omeprazole. So they aren't. You could just buy this in the drugstore. But this was given to me. I should probably take this before breakfast still. You know, I should be most of the way through this, but I'm not. I can get 3 refills of this. I have taken, I think, 2 of these. They told me to take them. I don't think that I need them. Because I think I'm having allergy problems. I think that, yeah. The consume Prilosec? What? What is that? Hi, Magnet. Is Mog. Heartbeats? What do you mean? If you want to hear my heartbeat, it's probably way too fast. Let me listen to it through this. Yeah, we're gonna stop listening to that. I don't like listening to that. But I know, but I'll just... We'll do some more heartbeat another time. I just want to know how fast it was. Game cards. You know, before I descend too much more into madness, I should probably yeet you guys off to somebody else. Because I will be here for another like 3 hours if I'm not careful. And then people are gonna yell at me. I don't want to be yelled at. I just want to live my life. Oh. There are multiple people who are sleeping right now. I don't know how to... do you guys have any suggestions for raids? I don't think that I know anybody who streams ASMR at this time. We could raid the Korean girl again. Five hours. We are at the 6-hour mark. I mean, I'm just... No, not yelling at me. It's just that I need to eat food and stuff. Add 45 minutes. Sagi Sawara? Sagi Sawaria? Sagi. Who dat? I don't know who that is. Oh, a human that I don't know of? Hell yeah! Ooh, she's doing tarot cards? Hell yeah! I love you guys. We're going to meet a new human. I'm so sorry. I wasn't close enough to the mute button. I sneezed. We're gonna meet a new human together. I'm excited. I might go in voice chat after this, depending. Or what? Hey. Humans. I love you guys. Have a good night.